All right. Hello, everyone. Hopefully everything is good on y'all's end. Good kick, refreshed this time. Nice. All right, guys. So we are going to be playing some more No Man's Sky today. I have more Metroid Prime planned for tomorrow. And, there's so many games coming out in the future I need to prepare for. But I unfortunately missed the 10-year anniversary for No Man's Sky, but as far as I'm aware, they didn't do anything special. I did tune in briefly for the little meet and greet. Boop. Oh, hold on. Let's turn off my other device here. All right, so we're going to hop into creative mode first because I had an idea for a new Corvette and I wanted to mess around and try to build it. I was going to do this off stream, but I really wanted to build something and I needed to stream because I haven't been streaming as much lately because of work and life and oh lord. But yeah, we're just gonna hop in. I'm gonna build this for a while until I can kind of come up with the idea I want. There is an amazing YouTuber by the name of Lyndon who does Starfield and No Man's Sky builds, and one of the builds he did in Starfield I want to replicate in this game, because I've been wanting to redo my Corvette for a couple of weeks now, because even though I love my Rocinante-inspired ship, I messed up when building it, and now I can't edit it, so I can't fix my tech slots or anything like that. So, we're gonna hop in, and we're gonna try and build a ship that that Lyndon made in Starfield in No Man's Sky. And yeah, without further ado, let's hop right into this. So we're gonna hop into creative. I was messing around with this mode the other day, and I just could not get inspiration. When it comes to building ships in No Man's Sky, like, I have to have, like, inspiration, or else I just cannot build anything. But we're gonna see if I can build this thing in here today. And yeah. Alright, so let me delete this horrible nonsense I was working on the other day. Because I want to build this. I want to build like a space shuttle inspired design. So we're going to start fresh edits. Begin new modifications. Alright, let's delete all this nonsense. And I also want to try some more glitch building techniques. So we're definitely going to be setting off to the side some parts for doing like some flipping, some part flipping. And we're going to see how well I can do that. Alright. So let's start with a landing here. Now, I might not narrate everything I'm doing because I tend to get lost in the sauce whenever I'm building something, but let's put this down here just so I can start putting some habs down. And we're definitely going to want Titan-class habs. And we want to make sure that the first 3 things we put down are Titan habs. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. That way, the first 3 tech slots for cargo are the +3s. So how many layers do I need? I need 3 layers. I think. I might have to pull up the ship I'm trying to build for reference. But we're gonna do... Okay, let's get our first 3 habs in. We will adjust these as we go. We're not going to put our cockpit on yet. Actually, we will for reference. I'll take it off later because it does take up one of the landing gear slots. I mean, the reactor slots. So let's go ahead and get those in there. So I know I'm gonna need some Titan-class habs up here as well. Yeah. And I definitely want this middle section to be like a 2 hab section, but we'll come back to that. Okay. let's throw on everything we need to make this ship savable so that I can go ahead and start working on some flipped halves. So let's get this savable. We need an access way. And what access way do I want to use here? Let's go with the ambassador. I want to move that forward one. So I might go ahead and move all of this forward by one. We just have to make sure that the first 3 halves we have down are the full-size halves. Okay, so let's put our, where'd it go? Ambassador hab on here. Rotate, please. Why do you no rotate? It doesn't want me to build that there because of this. Now it'll let me, right? Okay, what's going on here? Why can't I rotate this? There we go. Okay, put that back. I might end up moving that back further, actually. We'll mess with that later. We will mess with that later. Alright, let's get our stuff on here so we can get this to be savable. We just need a reactor and a weapon. Okay. Reactor. Let's just slap this puppy on here for now. And slap some weapons on here for now. And let us work on getting some external habs done. Because I want to do some flippable habs. I gotta figure out how to merge them, though. I think they merge pretty easily. Okay, so we need habs. We need... I think the section I'm going to be flipping is going to be ambassador, but I don't think that matters. So let's build us some stuff off to the side over here, out of the way. I'm going to put a hab here. And I think I can go ahead. And can I go ahead and fly inside the ship and put ye olde stairs in there? No. Alright, let's finalize the design for now. It's gonna be weird, it's gonna be goofy, it's gonna be stupid, but that's okay. Let's go put in our stairs. Now, I might have to look this strategy up again in a minute. Alright, so let's put our stairs in here. Internal stairway. Yes. Now, I should be able to move that. Wish those things didn't take up your whole screen when that happens. Okay, now I should, if I recall, be able to rotate this, right? But now I don't know which direction is normal. Okay, that should rotate it, right? So now I have an inverted hab, if I am correct. But how do I merge the inverted halves? I've already forgotten how to do that. How do I merge them into my existing halves? I forgot. How do I do that? The duplicate? In fact, I don't think this worked. How do I do that again? can't tell if it's actually rotating or not. It looks like it is. How? Okay, I'm gonna have to look that guide up again. I don't remember how to do it. How do I rotate habs, and how do I merge them into existing ones? I wish that these techniques were not needed. I wish that the ability to rotate certain parts was just in the game by default. Having to resort to glitch building to do this stuff is kind of ridiculous. I wish they would fix that. How do I rotate this? Right trigger move. Okay, that is rotating it. But I can't merge, which means it didn't work. Let me see if that hab is indeed rotated. Because I might have to redo some stuff. Okay, yeah, it is rotated. It got rotated. I probably could have checked by putting some parts on it. Okay, so this should be rotated, but how do I merge a rotated part? Yeah, so this is backwards now. Okay. Now, how do I take said rotated hab and put it where I want to put it? That is the question. How do I go about this? Well, let's take my rock hopper, put you there. That should give me that, yeah. Okay. Then I should be able to take my rotated hab, put that there. Now, can I still put my wing on there backwards? Okay, it's not rotated anymore. How? Yeah, can I go ahead and add a bunch of snap points? But now now I have a new issue. How do I put a rotated hab where I want to put it? How does one do this? I don't understand how glitch builders figure this stuff out. Okay, I can't... How do I rotate stuff? I do not know, guys. How do I rotate stuff? I don't understand how the glitch building works. Okay, how does... Okay, I'm gonna have to look this shit up again. As if I can't rotate this part, I have to give up on this entire build. This entire build revolves around that part rotation. Let's get offset. What the hell? What? I don't know how that got offset like that. How do I... Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up, guys. Hold on. I have to look this shit up. Because I got the flip to work, but I don't know how to move the component once it's flipped so I can put it where I want it. gonna watch some Beeble Bum over here. Okay, how does rotation work? Okay. How do we rotate this shit? Hold on. Gotta find the right part of the video. Okay. I'm just not getting the rotation animation, and that's throwing me off. How do you keep it rotated when you want to move it? Okay. I'm getting it, I think. Okay, so I think I get it. I think I understand. Let's try this again. So. Crap. I'm gonna have to redo some stuff. Hold on. Continue modifying. Nope. Store design for later. Nah, fuck. There wasn't an option to just to go get rid of the edits. Shit. Okay. So, let's try this again. Let's put a walkway. Let's put another one on top of it. Actually, I think we put the stairs in first. Let's apply the edits. Let's go put the stairs in. See if we can do this. Let's put the stairs in. I could have done this on the outside, I know, but whatever. Okay, let's put our stairs in. Probably could have done that from the build menu, but oh well. Not the Corvette build menu, but the base build menu. Okay. Continue modifying. And then I think what they did is they just duplicated that, locked that in place. And just in case, I'm going to put a landing gear underneath this, just to make it easier for myself for reference. Then... yeah, I'm just not getting the rotation animation, but it is rotating. But now I can't tell which way it's rotated. I hate that. Because I'm not getting the rotation animation, I can't tell when it has rotated. Okay, so press it once, rotate it. Okay. Now we duplicate this. It's not what I meant to do. Shit. Okay, let's attach another side ham. I keep screwing it up. Okay, let's duplicate and then rotate. I can't tell if it's rotating. I can't tell if it's rotating because it's not giving me the rotation animation. Okay. And then delete all this, right? I don't think I can do this. They might have patched it out. I'm not getting a rotation animation, so I can't tell if I'm rotating or not. I did exactly what he did. Yeah, let's keep trying, but I don't think it's possible anymore. I think they patched out this method. Back. My edits. I think they patched out the glitch building for this. Okay, we put our stairs in. Gotcha, gotcha. Then go back in here. Modify. Let me do exactly everything he did. Like, exactly. That isn't free. So, duplicate, put you on top. Gotcha. Then we come here to move this, right? Okay, that's rotated. Got it. Let's make sure it worked. Can I put a thruster on either side? Yes, I can now. Good. Okay, that worked. Okay. It's not letting me do the double merge, though, that he's doing. Okay, so it says I can delete all this now. Okay, so that's doing the thing correctly. Now, let's see if that worked. It doesn't work. They've patched it out. I can't rotate parts now. Yep, it doesn't work anymore. You cannot rotate parts. How are people doing this? People are still doing this in their builds to this day, but I don't know how. I don't understand. His guide also doesn't explain how to move the part once you've rotated it. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try this one more time, but if not, I might have to abandon my build. Because I think they patched out hab rotation. At least the way it used to be done. I cannot get this to work. Because once you do the hab rotation, how do you get it onto your build? Because the second you move it, it rotates back to default position. I'm so confused. How do they get this to work? Do this again. Put this out here. Finalize. Actually, hold on. Did I fix that? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's build the stairs in there again. Make sure there's currently not any broken rotated habs. Make sure there's not currently any broken rotated habs. Okay, we're good. Not broken, not messed up. Okay. So that worked. Okay. Go back to the thingy. Modify. Duplicate. Put you on top. Grab you. Rotate you. Then grab this. Put it in. Yeah, I can't double merge like he is. I can rotate them on top now. Hey, those are all merged. I can't double merge though. Okay. So it's saying this is being rotated. I can't tell which way it's facing, though, because I don't have a rotation animation. Okay, but can I... But how do I use it as a template and move it where I want it to be? I don't understand that part. I wish someone there was in chat that could help me with this. Okay, so now I can do this the way I want. Cool. But how do I get that back over to the main build? Because the second I move these inverted habs, they rotate back. Because it rotates back to default orientation. How do I do this? I know there's no one in chat to help me right now because there's no one watching, but still, how do I get the rotated hab thing to work? Because if I duplicate this, or I move it, it's no longer reversed. Yeah, it's no longer reversed once I move it. So, how do I do that? I don't understand how this works. I might have to give up on using the glitch building. I think they patched it out. I can't do it to the way I want. And also, why are these able to merge? Like, that should not be possible. Weird. Alright, I need to stop thinking about the glitch building thing, because it's just going to eat up all my time trying to figure it out when I could be trying to build something. But that has completely thrown me off mentally, so I've already completely lost the vision I had for building my Corvette here. That completely messed me up. I think they patched it out, guys. Alright. Shit. Well, now I don't have a vision anymore. My entire stream revolved around me getting that to work. But it does not seem possible anymore. I'd have to do it in my build. Okay. Sorry guys, I gotta think pretty hardcore here. Okay. Okay. Think me think. How I want to do this now. That whole thing messed me up quite a bit. Let's move all of this back. I might use a different thing there, but I haven't decided yet. We'll hold off. Yeah, I really wanted to do inverted Arcadia wings back here, but I don't think it's gonna let me. Okay, let's get creative. Let's get creative. We must think creatively. Because I really want those inverted parts in here. Thinking. Okay. Even though it's gonna mess up my build later, let's add in a walkway so I can do this. Let's put the stairs in. I can't put the stairs in because there's no thrusters installed. Okay, let's put all the weapons and stuff back so that I can have the design at least finalized. I am worried that they actually patched that out, because I cannot get it to work for the life of me. Probably already screwing it up, too. Probably doing this wrong. My brain just doesn't work that way. I don't know how glitch builders figure this kind of shit out. Like, that is nuts. Okay, rotated. Okay, these are now rotated. So let's, for now, put our inverted habs on. And see about getting the part on I want. Okay, we are on. And we are inverted. Good. Good. Got that the way I want, at least. So part of my plan is done. Now let's put our regular non-inverted habs back. Those are now facing the way I want. Whoa, what happened to my landing gear? Freaked out. Okay. Put a Titan-class hab back. No, wait, I need the top ones to be ambassador. Ambassador. Bottom ones will be Titan. They actually wanted somewhere to be 2 levels wide, so I might have already kind of screwed up my design. God, my brain can't work like 10 steps ahead like that. My brain does not do that. Why is it letting me merge habs there? These aren't rotated anymore. I'm so confused. Hold on, let me see if this is still navigatable. Man, glitch building is freaking hard. Can I go upstairs? Yes, this is working. These are indeed connected. Oh, it's letting me reverse it because those parts are already on. Gotcha. I understand. I understand. Because those parts are already inverted, so it's going to let me invert things off of it. Good. Okay. Cool. Might be actually kind of helpful. Because I could theoretically flip this to go up a level. To get this built the way I want it to be. Because I do want a second floor. I mean, make the interior wider on this floor. I do want to do that. But let's get the shape we want first. Let's work on the shape we want first. So it's probably going to be 1 hab longer on both directions. Let's see. Okay, so we want Titan-class hab. We're going to do offset. Offset's the easy part. Small vent works. Let's go ahead and offset these puppies. And we want the Vesper aerofoil. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do the same thing on the other side. Okay, now we have that ready to go. Okay. Ooh, I need to get a merged triple layer hab. I should have done that first. Crap. Man, trying to combine building techniques is kind of hard. Because I need something that's a half step down. I need a half step to do the thing I wanted to do. Brain Blast. I wish I had Jimmy Neutron's Brain Blast. That'd be so helpful. Especially when trying to do shit like this. It'd be so helpful. Okay, let's keep this going backwards. This one, I think. No. I wish we just had some, like, flat parts you can put on top of stuff. Sucks for me is that if I don't have the thing physically in front of me to look at, my brain just doesn't want to do it. Okay, let's take... That's too wide. Let's do a thinner one. Doesn't quite do what I want. Let's get some more of these built back. So that I can move some other parts later. Move this. That should allow us to now do... It's moved out one. I must think creatively. Shit. What am I doing wrong here? My brain does not like doing Corvette builds on stream. It just gets all kinds of confuzzled. All kinds of messed up. I need to pull up the stream. Oh crap. I hate that my computer does that. It closes out the game if I click on anything off screen. So I can't do the thing I wanted to do. I have to open it up on my phone. I need a better setup, guys. My setup is driving me absolutely nuts. And when I have these, like, brain moments like this, it doesn't make for the most entertaining stream because my brain is just all over the place. Okay, now I cannot find this guy's page since I'm looking at it on a different account here. Where is this guy's videos? So I can see the template I'm trying to build off of. Okay, let's see. Where is his video? Now his videos don't even show up in my feed, even though I'm subscribed. The YouTube algorithm on both the viewer side and the channel side has gotten ludicrously annoying. I can't even find his videos now. I'm even searching the name of his channel. What is up with the algorithm, guys? It's there we go. Lyndon, there we go. Click on your channel, please. I would like to look at a certain ship. No, I need your channel, not your playlists. Go away, go away. Click on this. Videos. Let's look at the design I am thinking of. Get a look at it. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't think I can do Corvette builds on stream, guys. My brain doesn't... Because I have to think 20 steps ahead, and I can't do that while I'm streaming. Okay. I have to somehow get a half step down. All right, I gotta start over. Delete everything. I might just avoid using glitch building because my brain doesn't want to do it. Okay. Titan-class hab. Boom. Ambassador-class hab. Boom. Now, how do I get a central merged thing here? Let's try combining some offset techniques. I need this up one, and then I need to move it back so that I can merge 3 together. And that should somewhat help me do what I am doing. Watch it not help me at all. Rock hopper. Okay, take this, move it back. Boom. Okay, we have our offsets. Okay, now I have 3 habs merged together. Okay. I have my habs merged. Good. Good. Now, it's just a matter of getting everything where I want it to go. You are properly on. Good. And we want our... Need to take one of these Titan-class habs, this one, and shitballs. I cannot move it forward now. The snap points are all fucked. Oh my god, glitch building is so hard. I don't know how people plan these builds out in advance, guys. I've built some really cool Corvettes in my spare time, but I was just kind of winging it. I don't know how people plan this sort of thing. See, now I can't get the hab where I need it to be at all. Not one bit. So that didn't help me at all. How do you freaking do this shit? Glitch building is dumb. This should be default stuff. They just need to add more rotation and snap points to parts. I should not have to do this much work to get things positioned how I like. It should not be this hard. General shape again. does not like doing this. Interesting. Okay, that gives us one downward offset. Should allow us to do... That's not what I want to do. Go where I want it to go. Let's just have all these glitched out habs. So this is the one that's at the proper height, right? And I can put my cockpit there where I want it to be. Gotcha. We'll delete that later. Feeling cute, might delete that later. Okay, okay, let's look at our reference ship here. We're looking at the reference ship. I need to make this bigger on my screen. It's just hard to do this while also trying to incorporate glitch builds. Okay. So, we want... Let's see here. I want to see if I can get these at a 50% offset on either side of our hab here. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted to do. Kind of. Not quite, but kind of. It doesn't want to merge the way I want. Doing this kind of offset, my brain does not compute. I don't know, my brain's dumb today. It doesn't want to do anything properly. Yeah, because I want to glitch whatever's on the side up half a hab, if possible. So that's my offset. This is the normal one. This is offset. That one's normal. Offset, 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 offset. Okay, I think maybe I should build some stuff coming out the side here, so I can delete the main habs and get them back to where I want them. Let's go along the full length here. Okay, let's delete the weird broken habs. See, those are correct. These are correct. Okay, let's start moving everything back down. Okay. Now I have my offset kind of base here. Let's bring in another hab on top. Let's do a regular ass offset. Regular offset. Okay, it's coming together. It's all coming together. Offset, offset. Let's bring in our... Where'd it go? Brain. There we go. Our... the Vesper aerofoils. Put one there. Delete. Put one there. Okay. So now we have our glitched offset, so we can like build in. Yeah, so now I should be able to attach the cubes in the middle at an offset, which will help me build up the sides the way I want. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Keep looking at my reference vessel. Can he zoom out so I can get a full shot of it, please? Sorry, guys, hold on. Okay. Nope. I did not pause it at the perfect time. Gotta pause the video at just the right time so I can get a full picture of the ship I'm trying to build here. There we go. Okay, cool. So, if anyone's just tuning in, I'm trying to build a ship from Starfield in No Man's Sky. And, it's not going as well as I would like. That's neat that I can do that. Yeah, because I think right about here is where I'm going to want to start doing the wider Speedbird ones. So let's add a few of these heading back. Not going to keep these where they are. These are just to create the snap points required. Creating the snap points required. Okay. Want to keep this as smooth going back as possible. Let's pop these off. Bring in these. I want to bring them back one. These back one, like so. Cool. Bring in these, flip these puppies around. Or do a Speedbird. Will that work there? Kinda works there. But I think I just need to have these going straight back. Also, is this other one a better part for that? Does that look sleeker if I do that one? Not really. I just don't like having these big, obvious joints visible. Not a fan of that. Let's attach a Speedbird here. Give ourselves another snap point. Right in the middle there. Cool. Alright. Now we have all of our offset stuff. So I can still build offset if I want. So let's throw in a cube here. An offset cube. Yeah, let's throw in an offset cube. And now I have offset building points all over this thing. Except for here. Let's throw in another one. Oh no, did I already screw up my offset? I think I did. No, these are offset. But now I can't remember which one. Aha! I saw it. I done sees it. There we go. Cool. Now I have offset building points. Nice. Now, if only I could get the reverse ones to also work. Okay, looking at the picture again. Okay. I can remove these for now. I think we want to keep the Vespers as our main part here. actually, I think, let's go with, where is it? Where is the part I'm thinking of? This one. Let's go with this one instead. That angle feels better. It's gonna come out as long as I would like it. We have our offsets now. So we want these. We want them like one back. Not merged in like that, though. We do not want that inside. Yeah. Like that. Okay. Now, can we offset build into that? Do that. This goes where I want it to. Almost, but not quite. Not quite. Ship even longer to get the silhouette I'm going for. Hold on. Let me see if I can show you guys what I'm trying to do here. So I'm trying to go for this. If it'll even show up on camera. It is getting so washed out, I think. But that's what I'm trying to build. And it doesn't want to do it the way I want it to. Just by the nature of how this works. It's that in there, but that doesn't look right. It does not look the way I want it to. I can Vesper there. But I need this looking like as sleek as possible. I need this top section to be super sleek. But with the way habs merge, that is kind of hard. Unless I did a hab on top, that is an option. Hold on, let's try something. Let's try something a little different here. I can fix this part later. Let's throw in another hab. See if it's how hard it is for me to merge this in so it looks like one continuous thingamadoo. That still did not end up looking the way I wanted it to. Okay, let's just work on getting the silhouette, and then we'll focus on all the layout stuff. Let's get the silhouette right. So, let's move this back. I don't think the vertical offset is helping us the way I would have liked it to. I wish there was a way to have this like nicely cone out here. Instead, we get this weird kind of shape I don't like. We do have plenty of snap points. Plenty of snap points indeed. No inverted snap points, but that's okay. I could probably go ahead and do that. So I can get the core shape I'm going for done. But I do need this to be like one whole unit taller. Making me use my brain too much, guys. Making me use my brain too much. Do want this here. Yes, we want this here. That is a must-have. Yeah. We can go ahead and put another one here. Or maybe firebox. Firebox is a little bit better for that. Yeah, firebox. That's the way to go. Okay, we want to keep those snap points for now. Let's not touch those. We'll leave those in there. Because we're going to have to delete extra parts so that we don't hit the part limit. So, let's bring in our super cruise. That. And I should be able to fit a super cruise in the middle of that, right? Yeah, I can do an offset there. Exactly what I'm going for still. I wish there was a... Oh, there is a part that matches this perfectly, isn't there? It's this one, right? Yeah, that one. Okay. Okay, takes all that off. It's hard to translate Starfield habs over to No Man's Sky habs. They are a similar shape. They take up about the same amount of grid footprint. Okay. I think I'm seeing it. I think I'm seeing it. Okay, alright. My brain is clicking. It's working. I say that, but watch me continue to completely screw up this build. I need to get the basic shape done. We'll put the cockpit on last, so it doesn't take up the slot we want it to. We have our habs. So 2 underside habs is probably good enough for what we want to do. This, I should put a walkway here. Let me delete this. I just need to make sure that the first 3 habs that are placed are full size. I've created a bunch of extra snap points, and it is making this difficult for me. Yes, okay. Bring this back. We'll put our ambassador-class walkway right here. Make sure the cockpit is exactly where we want it. Yep, that is exactly how we want it. Okay. So we have our first 3 habs where we want them. Okay, we are going to put a ambassador dock here. If I can rotate it, there we go. I need to remember to delete that block later, which I can still reach. Yes, good. I just need to make sure I don't actually put down a block that I cannot reach, because that would be problematic. Okay, so basic shape is coming along. Leave these here exactly where they are for now. Okay, so it needs to go straight back. Oh, there's a good picture. There's a good image. I'm letting this video play in the background so I can see what I'm trying to build. Yeah, converting Starfield to No Man's Sky is hard, especially when you're not the kind of person who can visualize too far ahead. Because I cannot do that. Especially when you have to try and, like, preemptively glitch build several new snap points along the way as you're going, while also trying to get the basic shape of the ship done. So this ship is probably going to end up being much longer than I would normally build a ship. Yeah, this is going to be much longer than I would normally build. So I want these first few to definitely be hold on. We can put all this back in a second. I need to pre-plan what types of habs I want and where. I don't want all ambassador class habs, but I do want at least one floor of this dang thing to have a double. So that's a double. Need. Okay. This might have to be one hab long than how Starfield does it. We definitely want you. Because I want some room for some side rooms. So I can have all the storage I could ever need. So that's 2 full habs at the back. 2 full habs at the back. Offset that, glitch that into that, but that would really cut down on the available space on the interior, and I don't want to do that. And if I do the glitch build technique with the reversed wings, I would not be able to put habs under or above them because they would clip through and I wouldn't be able to enter them. Huh. Okay. Sorry I'm having to think so much, guys. I'm not used to having to use my brain this much to get the shape I want on something. Okay, this. Bring our ambassador class walkway here, put that back. How far back does this ship need to go to get the shape I want? Because we're definitely have to do some offset building towards the back to get the thrusters looking the way I want. Yeah, I wish I could... Well, I can offset parts on the exterior, actually. That's actually not hard. All I do is take... what is it? Where is it? Where be it? The Rockhopper module. Put this puppy on. Move this back temporarily. So I can now put new offset parts over here. I want to take... this. Yeah. Put these here together to form some wingage. The wing shape. Only problem is that this will not have room for side rooms, which is one thing I really want. Okay, that gave us those new points. Now I can move this back. Okay. And I think this needs to be, the thrusters need to be 3 units tall to get the offset I want. But this is starting to look like the right shape, and because of our moved snap points, we should be able to pull a little bit of some shenanigans here on the build. Yeah, we can kind of have those merged in. Yeah, that's a thing. Let's try some different parts, see how they look, see if I can get the shape I'm looking for here. Hey, buddy. Sorry, I just saw you. How's your day going, my friend? Over there on Kick. How's your day going? I've been racking my brain trying to get this thing figured out, so sorry if I haven't noticed you. Hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to be creative, but my creative juices are not flowing. I need to work on creating as many new snap points as possible while we're here. Okay, so let's move this back. Yes, that's a new snap point. Now, can I get even more snappage? Yeah, give me all the snappage. Cool. Yeah, I wish there was like some curved, like swooped pieces. Oh man, some curved swooped pieces would be super nice. But alas, there are no curved swooped pieces. That gives us the kind of the shape we're looking for. Okay, let's check something. I can still put a part further up in the shape we want. I just wish you can get that nice subtle curve in my reference. What are you going on about over there, buddy? Sometimes you put stuff in chat, my friend, that I cannot engage with. Like, I can't engage with what you're saying over there in Kick Chat. There's no interaction to be had. You know what? I might... This might end up being one whole hab deeper than I would originally plan. Might have to make this 3 habs tall, which I try to avoid. So yeah, we could put this in the middle and then hide it. That's a thing we can do. Have some extra storage on either side there. This might end up just having to be much longer than I would normally build. Much longer. To get the shape I want. It might have to be 3 habs long on top. 3 habs in a room, and then 2 habs in 2 rooms on the bottom. Might have to be how I build this. Well then, my best friend is having some fun in the Kick Chat. I have no clue what he is referencing, but oh boy, is he doing things over there. Let's think creatively. So if I put anything here, it is going to be clipping like an MFer. That is going to be clipping like a mother. Just a random story you decided to make up. And trying to incorporate glitch builds into my strategy here is making my brain hurt. I couldn't read the story, my friend. I am trying to do things. My brain is finding it very difficult to multitask today for some reason, and it's making my stream annoy me. Because I'm trying to figure out how to recreate this really cool ship from Starfield in this game with as accurate a build as possible. But I'm trying to think what parts I need to get the curves I want. The curves. And I'm finding it very difficult. I'm trying to use all the different glitch building techniques. People do enjoy a good story, but people who are watching to see me build a Corvette are here to see me build a Corvette. And I'm already failing at that, so. See, I can offset build up 1. Okay. Yeah, I might have to make this whole thing longer. So, let's work on that. Yeah, this whole thing might have to be a little bit longer. This is going to be a long boy to get the shape I want. Because almost every part I need to use is 2 walkways long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yes, my whole ship needs to be minimum 3 long. Minimum. So I will fix this part later. Sorry guys, this is a process. Because I want to eventually build this back in my main save. So I want to keep the build as simple as physically possible, but it's not quite working out as planned. So let's get another Titan. Put you here. 3 is huge, if you will. Above average for sure. My friend. My dear, dear friend. Okay. Does that mean this is going to have to be 4 habs long? No, the bottom doesn't need to be as long. Why am I thinking it does? But this thing does need to be 3 habs tall, I think. Unless I build it flush with the ground. Which I might do. I just did not want it to be this ludicrously long if I could avoid it. Want swoop shape to start. Thing is longer. Now let's do our offset build stuff. I've probably made no progress, and I've been streaming for at least an hour, right? An hour and 25 minutes, and I have literally accomplished nothing. Wonderful. I love it. Glitch building is hard. I even have a reference image, and I'm trying to recreate this shape, and it just ain't working for me. There's like no way to get the shape I want. At least not the way I want it. I don't think it's going to be possible no matter what glitch building techniques I use. And it's such a simple design too. But it looks like I might not be able to do it. But we will keep trying. I must not give up. Like, I want to be able to put this half down. Like, if I could do that, we'd be golden. If I could get that one hab down. I just need to create the proper snap points. Bring in another hab for the purpose of offset. Oh, I need to delete that. Delete that. Let's get our offset habs in there. You want to get in? Thank you. And that should create the necessary snap points I want to do the thing. So I can delete the top one. Let's see if I can get this part offset. Because I need it to be like one down like that. Yeah, that's offset. But not exactly where I want. Yeah. Okay. Kinda. Created our offset, I think. Yes, we have. But that's going to end up building everything too high. So we need to offset down to this one. Yeah. Yeah, offset down to that one. So I want to be able to attach... That's it. Where's my part? So I wish this was slimmer. I wish there was a slimmer version of this that was slimmer and longer. Oh, I think I know what part I should be using, actually, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, I know what part I should be using. Okay, let's try out a couple different shapes here. This needs to be here, I think. Can I move it forward? No, because that snap point's only right there. Let's put blocks in for building's sake. Keep our new snap heights. Let's cross these out. That should allow me to start building the roof. Yeah, because I need that like that. Okay. Okay, let's get our new snap points ready. Only problem with glitch building is the parts you're using to do the glitch building count towards your complexity limit, which can make things frustrating when you're trying to build something very specific. I mean, incredibly frustrating. I need that to go further back. And I was going to use this shape. Here. Like so. That got rotated weird. Nope, take you. There we go. That was not how that was supposed to look at all. Let's bring this in. I think we wanted to use the firebox for that. Yeah. Kind of getting the roof shape I want. Now let's see about getting these sides done. Yeah, I need them like that. Yeah, that kind of works. That's an offset that works for me. I just wish there was like some more sleek curved pieces. That's what the game really needs. More sleek curves. Rotate the way I want, damn it. Okay. That is a shape. That is a shape that we are trying to make. That is something. Okay, all right. Is there another part that's the exact same shape as that, but a different part? Strangely, no. Those radiator casings are the only ones that can go there. That's frustrating. I might end up taking a break from this build attempt and just get back into the story content, because that is what I was originally planning on streaming today, was story content. But this build has had free real estate in my mind for some time, and it has been driving me insane wanting to build this. Okay, that offset is working for me. That is doing what I want it to do. Yeah. I just wish there was a part that... Let's see if there's something here that slants better, a little better. Like, these parts are too wide for what I want. Like, way too wide. But I do... Theoretically, I could do an outwards offset. And that would give me a slightly wider footprint to work with. And then I could use these parts for the roof, which... I could increase the footprint of the ship quite a bit with offsets. Make it still so it's only one group of habs down the middle, but it's but it's two habs wide, centered. I could do that. But this is only my first iteration of this build, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Yep, that is 100% something I could do. I could increase the footprint of this ship quite a bit. But let's see if we have any parts here that would do better in place of that one. Let's try swept casing. That does fill the gap better. Swept casing does fill the gap much better. Let's do swept casings. And hard frame is definitely too wide, yes. Swept casing. Where'd you go? Swept casing. That does fill that gap much better. Checking, just seeing how few different parts look in certain places. Yeah, no. Okay, so let's put the Speedbird diffuser back. Okay, all right. Better. Better, 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 better. And it gave us new snap points. Awesome. New snap points. All right, it's starting to come together in my mind now. Okay, so we need to continue this shape back. And somewhere down here, we're gonna have the next layer. And that's gonna be in a different color. Okay, so we have our snap points. I think I can delete these now, since we have our offset snap points established. I should be able to delete these offset habs for now, but we shall wait. I just wish there was more parts like this that were perfectly flat on the outside. Like this piece, but perfectly flat. There is not. There is no such part. No such part at all. To the handful of you tuning in on Kick, thank you so much for tuning in. I have no clue how many of you are on YouTube. Only one. Oh, sadness. Man, the YouTube algorithm has completely destroyed my channel. It is super dead. Okay, but now we can, at the very least, keep our ship going back the way we want. Oh yeah, I can take this off for now, because I need that to hold my thruster later. And I think I now understand how I want to do this, so later, when I decide to do this in the main game mode, I can definitely make this even better. Okay, I'm gonna need to put more offsets in. Gonna need to get more offset habs in here. I swear I had it. I had it. It's hard to get the snap point right. There we go. Okay, we have more offset habs. We're gonna need that in just a moment. We should also be able to, yeah. We can now put these in here. Does kind of come out kind of nice, kind of how I like it. Don't know where I want to put the weapons, but we have so many snap points now. We have created a cacophony of snap points. Okay, let's focus on one layer at a time. One layer at a time. So, let's keep moving this back. Let's keep this going. I think that's long enough for the shape we're going for. Might even be slightly too long. But now we can take... Let me delete this one. Now we can take one of our offsets, move it back. So let's get our lovely rock hopper. Offset that puppy, put it in the middle. Take our offset hab and slide it back. Like so. Wait, hold on. Is that the offset one? Kind of, I think. Okay. We're mega offset now. Now I can put offset... That's not what I want, but I'm looking at it because it's cool. I might still use that shape at some point, but now I should be able to offset these. Vertical offset down one and out one, like so. Ooh, so close. Come on. You know you wanna cooperate with me. You wanna go, right? There. I think. Or maybe... Oh, come on. Go where I want you to. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Same thing on the other side. Boom. Okay. Now we have our offset wings. Let's see. Let's just experiment a little bit here. We could totally put that in there now, but it's not the shape we want, and we'd have to invert it to get the shape we want, but at least now I know I can do that. And I want to try out to do the wings here. Because we're going to be attaching some stuff to both sides. In fact, I should probably go ahead and work on throwing the engines in. Let's see, my snap points. We need to get the engines and everything on here. So I think I need to... Man, I wish I could unoccupy a snap point without offsetting again. Oh, come on. Get in there. Unless I can attach things to the end of these. Can I attach... Do these have snap points on the ends? Because what I want to do is take two of these and layer them on. Top, bottom, and have a thruster here. Let's take our lovely little cubes. Snap them in where we need them. Boom. Let's put our little wing unit things on. Where'd it go? Where's that part? My brain. Oh, there it is. Okay. This suddenly has a bunch more snap points than it had before. We want the forward-facing ones. Yes. I could quad it up. No, actually, no, I can't. I cannot quad that up. Now, getting the thruster on there is going to be a different story. Honestly, I should have put those on first. The thrusters, I should have done that first. But I'm a little bit dumb sometimes, so there's that. That's a problem I have. Because I want to put some thrusters on here. Yeah. Yeah, if I could get a thruster right there, that'd be frickin' perfect. That'd be frickin' perfect. Might have to get a little creative here. Okay, let's get a little creative. So we've offset these things here. I think I need to temporarily offset it back in by 1 to get the thrusters where I want. So let's pop this hab, put our rock hopper back, and that should allow us to snap this forward one. Yeah. No, continue. Wrong button. Okay, now let's put in our blocks for the thrusters. We'll do the thruster blocks first. Yeah. Actually, if the thruster blocks are the ones I need offset. Oh, I'm trying to overthink it. Trying to overthink. They need to be offset, centered. Get those on there. Need one more. Boom. Let's attach our thrusty boys. Which thruster do I want? Probably just these. Yeah. Then we can delete these. Let's keep our snap points open. Put things on the top and bottom. Keep that snap point open. Okay, now we need our rock hopper again. Rock hopper. And are you offset currently? Now you are. And that should allow us to grab our center hab here and snap it back 1, which should allow us to re-offset our parts we were doing. So we need these. Yes. This is good. This is real good. Snap the other one there. Now let's bring in our regular non-offset bricks. And let's just get the glitch building stuff out of the way. Give myself all the snap options. Bring in our wings. Which we may need to put something here to get that to work the way we want. Yeah, because that thruster's sticking out too far. Yeah, I wish I could get that to snap in the middle. At this height. Which I could do if these other blocks weren't here. Yeah, somehow I ended up without having a block in that space. I need to get I need to get the thing centered properly. We should be able to put the thruster where I want. Yes, offset the thruster, baby. Go ahead and put our wings where we want them. Want these puppies also on the center line if possible. Oh, this is hard. Hard to do it the way I want it. These need to be moved back. Doing this the way I want, I am finding to be much harder than I would have expected. Okay, now I can remove these ones so that I could put my other thing back. Now the problem is I'm gonna have to replicate this on the other side, and I'm not looking forward to that. And see, now this does not want to go there. There we go. Okay, so the thruster is exactly where that needs to be. And that looks much better now. So now I should be able to move these back forward again. Why do they want to snap on the ends, though? Why do they want to do that? Why? I want it to be centered on the part. But it doesn't want to center. That is a frustrating part to work with. That is frustrating. I just want it centered on the wing caps. But it does not wish to be centered. Maybe if I do this, though. Maybe... just maybe... these offsets will make that happen. Okay, that was centered. That is centered on the wing. Awesome. Now let me take another one. Put that there. Okay. All right. Now we getting somewhere. We getting somewhere now. Theoretically, I could attach some larger engines in here instead, but those are looking better now. It is looking more like how I wanted that to look. can delete these now. Awesome. So now it's a matter of getting the wing shape I want. I don't know what part I'm going to use to achieve that. Because we're going to need to do some interesting stuff with it. Like that. No, not quite. Not quite. Ooh, that kinda gets it. Ooh. That kinda does the trick. Hold on. Do I have a better shape for that? Ooh. Kinda gets it. Kinda gets it. About flipping that. Okay. Kind of gets me the shape I'm looking for much better than what I was doing. Yeah. Oh, wait. I needed that there to do the thing on the other side, huh? I kind of needed that there. Let's put that there. Do the same thing on the other side. Now, the thing is, recreating this back in my main save, that's going to be problematic. That is going to be incredibly problematic. But okay, we now have these parts kind of more or less where I want them to be. Else can I use there that'll do the job I want done? Not that. Need something. Okay, that does need to go there. But I'm gonna need some alternate shapes here. Cubes back in. Just to give myself some more attachment points I can use on the underside. Let's bring in Speedbird cowling. Yeah. Invert that other side. That does kind of give me the shape I was trying to do. Come on, get in there. Okay, that gets me the shape I want much better. The slimmest swept casings? Yeah. Yeah. Go. Still not perfect, but I'm getting the shape down much better. I might have to do the majority of this off stream, but at least I'm getting an idea of how I'm wanting this build to look and how to get it there. It's just trickier than I would have expected to do it. just because of the way these snap points work. It's a little weird. But we're getting the shape. We are, in fact, getting the shape we want. Okay. So now, I wish I could easily replicate this on the other side, but that's going to take a hell of a lot of work. But I at least got the basic shape of the front I want done. This is tricky. Especially now that my offset point got messed up. Well, I can move this back easily. But I won't be able to move it back again because the rock hopper only works on the left side. Ugh. Ooga booga. I'm making this very hard on myself. I'm not gonna have the same snap points if I do this, though. That's a whole nother issue I have. Okay. I'm also probably overcomplicating this for myself as well. Because I have the general shape down the way I want it to. But how am I going to get that on the other side? Because the rock hopper glitch only works on one side. So getting the snap points you want is not the most viable thing. Unless I attach another hab and... I just realized what I did wrong. And now I cannot go back. I cannot fix it. Without undoing everything I just did. Corvette building is hard, guys. I might just go into story mode. And I'll cut this entire part of the stream out. This is just not something I can do on stream. Boy, does that actually look really cool, though. It does look really cool the way that came out. But I see how I could have improved that now. I do see how I could have improved that. Yeah. If I had gone with the standard placement of the cubes first, but with the horizontal offset, I could have gone ahead, built the thruster so that they'd be centered vertically on these wings. Then it would have just been a matter of getting the thruster where it needed to go, which I actually would like the thruster to be a tiny bit further out, like to here. So doing a widening of the ship's profile with offset building might be what I want to do to get this working the way I want it to. So that'll be something I have to keep in mind on my next attempt at this build. Man, I wish I had the talent of this guy here that I'm using as a template. Because this requires this 100% requires offset building to get the parts at the proper elevation you're going for. But offsetting is easier said than done. Especially if you're trying to go for a very specific look that's like super sleek. So you have to get the levels of the different layers intersecting correctly, which is the hard part. The incredibly frustrating and difficult part. But I think I know what I'm doing for now. Alright. I will come back to this later. I want to get into the actual gameplay, because I've been streaming in 2 hours, and I have literally accomplished nothing. Yeah, I can't do Corvette building on stream. Let us get back to mode. Let's Let's get back to our survival save. Sorry if that was not productive at all. Sometimes when I start these streams and like I have like some creative juices flowing and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna build a thing. And then I start building a thing and it doesn't work exactly how I imagined it. And the whole plan falls apart. And then I cannot be productive at all. It is the worst. And it does affect my viewership, I've noticed. I've noticed on the streams where I have those moments, the algorithm punishes me for it. Alright, let's just get back into our main save, which I have 136 hours in. Damn! Oh wait, I have cake pops. Ooh. So those of you on the YouTube stream, or watching the VOD, the entire first 2 hours of this stream I might cut out. I was doing Corvette building and it wasn't working the way I planned, and I spent 2 hours obsessing over something I could not fix at the current moment. So I might cut that out. So, I need to focus on some main story stuff today. Yeah, I'll continue that build off stream in my own time sometime tomorrow and get it finalized and memorized. I might record myself building it. Hello, Taco Man. Thank you for joining in. Thank you. Free taco. Thank you. I don't know what any of that does or means. That's the first time I've seen that on Kick. I am very new to Kick, so apologies. Sent a rage quit. Yeah, I did rage quit. I totally rage quit the Corvette build I was doing. I'll come back to it. What I'll probably do is I will build it correctly on my own time in creative mode. And then come back in my main save and recreate it, and I'll do that on stream. So in the meantime, let's focus on some story stuff. So I need to find the Viking cartographer. So we'll do that. And I feel like doing that aboard my current Corvette. Thank you so much, Taco Man. Is it Taco Tuesday yet? No, in 30 minutes it'll be Taco Tuesday, Taco Man. But thank you for $5. Neat. You're my first donation on Kick, if that is indeed what that is. I am unfamiliar with the Kick donation system. Alright, Mr. Rocinante, let's go. This is my current one, for those of you new to my streams. This is my Rocinante-inspired Corvette. This is what I'm going to be running with until I'm able to finalize something new. Because I made a mistake with this one at some point when decorating the outside. Some part got disconnected. So now I can't edit my build without completely disassembling everything I've built for this thing. If I want to fix the issue, because I really want to move my tech slots by placing down parts in a slightly different order, and maybe freeing up some of the part count so I can make the add some new rooms to the ship. But unfortunately, yeah, unfortunately, because of that, I cannot edit my build without taking it apart, so I cannot fix my slots, which is frustrating as all hell. So I want to build a new Corvette that feels a little bit more like home. Because my issue with this Corvette, even though I absolutely love the looks of it, is that it, I don't like the layout. I don't like a hyper vertical layout. I want to be able to get in and out of my ship super smoothly. Let's park our lovely ship as close to the space station as we can. Get in here, Dreadnought. Ciao. Alright, let's talk to our cartographer. And just so you know, guys, I did do a bunch of the main story off stream, because I'm trying to get to the point where I unlock purple systems and all that, which means doing the main story, and I'm officially at the part of the main story that I have never gotten to. Because every time I would get to this part in the story, whenever I would come back to this game, is whenever they would release a new update. And every time they release a big update that resets how the game plays, I start a new game. You know, good old Skyrim syndrome. Gotta start a new game, do a new build. Also, I don't like how my only entryway to the ship is like at the very front. So I have to walk so long to get back here. Alright, Mr. Cartographer Man. Alright, Map Man. I've come to speak to you about weird alien shit. Gra, honorable war, the Viking battle with weapons and with the blank. Probe the Viking lore. As the warrior begins their bark, I feel a strange frequency vibrate through my skull. I see the flash of Noel's glowing orb beneath my eyes. Suddenly, the Viking words ring clear in my ears. Gra, pathetic interloper, prying into Viking secrets, cowardly spy. I should kill Gra. Suddenly, I can understand him. But traveler must be aided. Such is command of Herc. Prove yourself, interloper. Retrieve the words of Herc and ascend in Viking glory. Then you shall have your words. I will reveal only this location of Herc's command. Gotcha. I see some people tuned in and tuned out. Were people actually watching me for my Corvette build, even though I was rage quitting it? That hurts my soul. Alright, collect Viking artifact from an ancient ruin. Okay. So it's a planet that-a-way. Gotcha. Let's take our big-ass flying brick and go see what that's all about. I might return to the Corvette build later. But for now, I have stories to do. Also, I should not have put this button in the middle of all these indirectable objects. So I wish that the space station lights didn't bleed into your Corvette. It's so bright in here. Nope, no. Cockpit. Hey. Let's go find this guy's ancient artifact. What planet is this? Desolate. Oh, wait, I'm in my home system. Okay. Gerudo Sol. Egg Pop. That almost ended in disaster, guys. The stick went down my throat. Ow. Wasn't expecting the icing to just come off like that and just slide down the stick. Oh god, this is gonna be so much messier than I thought. Okay. Alright, so subverted. I was expecting that cake pop to be a little more cakey and a little less doughy. But whatever. I did not mean to land. I meant to hover. I wish that the Corvette did not land with the X button on a PC or Xbox technically by default. I wish it would just pull you out of the seat and you'd hover. What the? Oh, he scared me. All right, so we go in this way. Car, come here. Get in the car. All right, we're going this way. You still watching Taco Man 33? Oh, what are these? Done these before. This is the wrong weapon. I need my utility tool, thank you very much. Wrong one. This one. What does glowing mineral give me? I don't remember. Once again, thank you so much, Mr. Taco Man. Over there on Kick. Means a lot. Okay, what are these gonna give? These give you random minerals? Hey, do those give me storm? Oh, those are tritium hyperclusters. I was like, did those just give me what I think they did? Oh yeah, I just realized I don't have the matter. The matter transporter does not go as far as it used to. Not even close. Now let's continue. Right, obviously it's this building here. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Objective located. Teach me your words. I learned the word for today. Alright. Wait, this is a Viking system. What is a Gek ruin doing? Oh yeah, they conquered the galaxy. Those little bastards. There's usually a third one, right? There's usually 3 of them things. 3 of them things? 3 of them things. Two. Yeah, there's usually 3. Huh. Alright, Dreams of Viking Bori. That's a very, dwarfish name. The will of Herc commands us. The Viking shall honor the judgment of belief in the ancients. Also, I've been watching the Orville lately, again, and there's a lot of No Man's Skyisms in that. The Viking remind me a lot of the Bortus and his race, the Mocklins. Speak in Viking. I begin to speak and my voice is seized by an unknown power. I roar, taking myself by surprise. None hamper the path. As the Sentinels, they must be destroyed. Their time will be ended. So it has been written, so it come to be. I should not read with my mouth full. Wait, did that do the thing? Oh, there we go. I must have accidentally exited out the first time. Active Sentinels? Why? Hey, guys. Sentinel Force deactivated. They stayed angry for all but 10 seconds. Okay. I guess. Is there more knowledge stones on this thing? No, I'm not seeing any more. Okay, is our objective for now complete? Also, what is in my inventory? Starship shield and pulse engine. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, yeah, I got that from the mission I did the other day. It's just such a shame you have to do derelict freighter missions to get freighter upgrades. All right. Now that I'm not looking at the ship template, let me put my stream back up on my device over here. Yeah, for those of you watching the YouTube stream, I'm probably going to cut out the entire first 2 hours of the stream. My audio good? Yeah, audio's good. Phew. Yeah, my brain works so much better when I'm actually just playing the game. A log. Speak to the Viking cartographer again. Okay, we are good to go. Let's get off of my Gerudo world. I almost offed myself there. I don't like how it looks like my ship is on its tippy toes. Get up the stairs, damn it. Let's go talk to our cartographer, man. That cake pop is dense. Mr. Map Man. Taco Man. To those of you watching on YouTube, thank you for tuning in. Sorry about the first 2 hours being me confusingly ranting at trying to figure out how to do the glitch build I wanted to do. But now I have a better idea of what parts I need to make it work. So I will continue working on that at a later time. Wish there was a way to. I wish there was an option to like teleport out of your Corvette to the space station market. Kind of like how you can teleport from your Corvette directly to your freighter. They also really need to move the teleporter for the Corvette and the freighter, because you have to like turn around and walk around the bridge teleporter to get to it. It's kind of annoying. Alrighty. Hello, cartographer Akemp. Noel wished for me to visit the Viking and learn what I could of the Atlas, the creator of all universes, the Sentinels, rebellious hunters of anomalies, the travelers who committed some unforgivable act long ago. Grau, you have communed with Herc. You are worthy, interloper. Make your quest be bold. Ask about the Atlas. Do not speak that name. Only pathetic beings worship the liar Atlas. Ask about pathetic beings. The crimes of the Gek will not be forgotten. Obliterated Korvax's homeworld, enslaved the synthetics, and melted down for nanite clusters. Their so-called first spawn summoned back the Sentinels with their brutality and barbarism. Grah. Ask about the Viking. As any being that claims to be a god is not one. Interloper, progenitor Herc knew this well. Battle brother Nal did not. They died for a false dream. The Viking tell me of their history, the wars of the Gek, of Korvax slaves, and tyrannous empires. The Vikings suggest that the Atlas is a god. Then it is insane. I am about to leave when I notice something on the Viking terminal. 2 digits blinking endlessly. They feel familiar. Ask about 16. What? Interloper, what face are... The Viking is visibly pained by my mention of that number. Staring at their terminal... So everyone has hexadecaphobia. Like literally everyone in this universe. You mentioned the letter 16, they're like, what the... No. Man, imagine if something cost 16 credits, they would lose their mind. Viking is pained by the mention of the number, their words slur, strange sound entering sentence, leave. Cool. Now what? Now what do you need of me? Speak to a Corvax cartographer. Gotcha. You know what? I'm gonna take my starship, the one that has unlimited hyperdrive range, basically. Where'd it go? We're gonna take this. Also, I need to check on my settlement. My settlement's probably got some crazy stuff. Share Viking revelations with Nada. I can do that. I can gladly do that. I keep forgetting I need to update them in between quests to get some nanites and stuff. And I believe it also gives me, at least for my game, gives me some quicksilver. Speaking of, I need to save up for some quicksilver, because there are some things I want to buy. Oh yeah, I have a new salvage opportunity from Helios. Hello, Nada. I have words to share. Life is everywhere, but nowhere. The Convergence has seen all planets, but where are they really? Where is home? Where is safe? This is a pattern, traveler friend. All things are patterns. Signs of the Atlas falsity. Ask about Corvax. In harmony, worship falsity, but to understand Atlas falsity is the edge of our collective mind. Nada does not wish to go to that edge, and so Nada is divergent. Nada is exiled, hunted, to a place, no place for the willful. For some reason, my brain did not want to read that properly. Okay, we got some quicksilver for that. Nice. Investigate the Corvax with no. Okay. So we did the thing. Nothing else to say from him. Oh, hey, buddy, you scared the crap out of me. Specialist Polo, what you got? Yeah, let's ask about Corvax. Their kind expect harmony and unity. Nada sees it as a, Nada sees in a way they do not see, and so they reject poor Nada. Convergence was bought at a great cost. They will fight to maintain it. Anomalies are cast aside, the necessary sacrifice. Interesting. It's interesting when someone's actually speaking English, it always puts it in like double quotation marks. Or double brackets. Alright, now we gotta go find a Corvax cartographer. Talk to him real quick. So let's find a Corvax system nearby. I have so many missions to turn in over here. That's the nearest Corvax, and it's... I would hope not to go to a system I've already visited, but whatever. Let's keep this quest rolling. I don't know why I feel the need to constantly adjust everything around me. It says I visited here, but I don't remember visiting this place. Horrid. Alright, let's go talk to our Corvax cartographer. He's probably going to ask me to go to another ruin. I don't remember how long the main quest is. I think it's like 25 hours. I just want my purple planets. I want to get to like ruin worlds and water giants. Hello, robot map man. What you got? Cartographer entry. Outposts. For use. Charts. For research 4. I like to only read the words I can understand. Once again, I sense Noel's presence. The Corvex feels it too. They do not show it. They begin to speak, their words clear and bright, processed by my unseen companion. The arrival of the traveler is anticipated, but you are not ready yet. We must know that you are the one we seek. There is an anomaly, a glitch. It is guarded by holes through which the convergence cannot see. It is guarded by holes? Move through the space. Retrieve that which cannot be retrieved. Okay, another ancient ruin. Retrieve non-existent data from an anomalous structure. Non-existent data. That makes sense. That makes sense, I guess. I also need to check on my base missions. I'll do that after I do the next objective. What? Frequency? Oh, hello. I had a dream last night. You were in it. Oh, that's a weird thing to start a conversation. I literally just sat down. Ask about their travels. My travels? Are you trying to mock me? I dreamt that I finally met you in Apollo. I dreamt that we flew together through the skies. That I was no longer alone. I found parts on this fabricated planet. Did you leave them here for me? Did you feel sorry for me? It doesn't matter, I suppose. I'm going to build a ship. You gave me a whole solar system. I'm gonna see what's out there. Heart of Sleeves. I didn't know if I did the right thing, telling them about the simulation, but for now, my path is clear. Cool. He seems like he's in a better headspace now, though. I will say that. Gibrin, a terror sphere. I wish some of the names of, like, the planet biome types... What? Oh, trade frequency? Do I have it in the trade? Bargain for relic. 300 pugnium? What is that? For a lot of money. That stuff later. Anyway, as I was doing before I got distracted twice. But yeah, I wish the biome names for planets were a little bit more clear on what they were. That would be really nice. Like, I know it's a desert planet, but what kind of desert planet? Like, what is a terror sphere? I like the name of this one. The name of this planet. Gibrin. Gibrin. Can't believe I just said G with a J sound. It's GIF, by the way. I'm gonna start a debate. Okay, well, that is underwater. That is underwater. I do not have... Why is this always broken? Who keeps breaking my magnetic fan? Who keeps breaking that? Let's land here. I definitely will not be able to get back up here. Hello. Hello, giant worm. That startled me. Oh yeah, this is in the water. Oh god, here we go. Alright, diving in. That hurt. Uh-huh. Oh god, I need my freighter here. Freighter, I summon thee. Cannot warp freight. What have I done? Why not? Why can't I warp my freighter here? Well, this is problematic. Guess I'm just swimming. Guess I got no choice. This ocean's got some big fish. And some freaky looking plants. Wasn't expecting this to be underwater. I can't see shit. I can't see anything. Oh, hey, there it is. Wow. Oh, we got big eyes. We got big old angry eyes. Let me get my tool for vaporizing ready. I don't know why the dire wasp icon is missing. Hey, you gonna open that eye? You wanna open that eye for me? Bro, you freaking out? He's freaking out. Ah! There we go. Could not get quite close enough. I will gladly take that hit, not a god. I like nanites. Alright, is there another one of you guys around here? Oh god! Oh, get away, get away! I will vaporize you, sir. There we go. Give me that. I will be taking that. Abandoned terminal. Let me get my kelp sack. Attempting to read memory. Blah, 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 blah. Access memory. Disconnection is not permanent. It is merely the start of a new question on Korvax Prime entities who passed into the Korvax Echoes left their shell for their descendants. So has been the way of the Korvax, an endless carapace cycle that knows no end. This will continue. This will continue for as long as our lights still shine. Divergence cube. That is not what a divergence cube looks like. Oh, no. I'm thinking of a convergence cube. I've never seen a divergence cube. Interesting. That is new to me. Give me. Check the stocks. Gotta check my stock market. Let's take these kelp sacks. Kelp sacks can be refined into oxygen. Antimatter housing. I will gladly take that. Anything else to search? That, and I need my help. Let me recharge my life support real quick.
Technology recharged.
Okay, so we found the thing we needed. Now I gotta get the hell off this planet. Where's the nearest land? Let's go to the surface and find where the nearest bit of land is. Oh, my nose is. Hey, Lelaps. You see any land around here? That's closer. Oh, wow, those glow in the dark. That's cool. That's cool. Might as well scan some stuff while I'm here. Might as well. Make some money real quick. Multiple kinds of rays here. Scanning, scanning, scanning. A worm just flew past me. This kelp is big and it's kind of triggering some megalophobia. Don't know how I feel about that. We'll learn everything about this ocean while I'm here. I've had 14 species. So weird, there's so many plants that look like they're scannable, but they are not. God, I don't like how deep some parts of this ocean are. It's not as deep as it seems, but it is deep. Wait, where's the land? I cannot get to my starship up there. We gotta go to this land over here. I don't know why I can't bring my freighter here. I wonder if it's because it's the wrong color star. My freighter does not have all of its hyperdrive units built yet. It might also be out of fuel. There's always that chance as well. So I just can't summon it here. So no Nautilon for me. Beach. Beach. Give me land, sweet, sweet land, so I may summon my ship. Yes. This looks just shallow enough. Can a brother get a starship? Why can I not land here? Come on, that counts as land. You know it. You know it. Gosh darn it. I thought this island was much closer. I haven't seen seahorses before. That's new to me. Close am I to land? Oh my god, it's so far. So far. It's dark as hell. Oh, beach. Sweet, sweet land. Sweet, sweet land. Okay. Ship. Here. We'll give the guy his weird, not a cube. And let's see how he freaks out when we say the number 16. Tanab. Interesting planet name. Sometimes the names that the algorithm comes up with for planets is actually a name you would expect for like an alien planet. Other times it's just gibberish. Let's give you your strange, definitely not a cube. Let's get this quest going. And then I need to go check on my bases and stuff. Those of you tuning in, thank you so much. It means a lot to at least have someone watching. This has definitely been a very chill stream. Of course, the first 2 hours of it was just me being mad at not being able to build the thing I wanted to build. Alright, the Corvex looks up, swiftly scans me, and reveals their catalog of maps and charts. Reveal the divergence cube. I beg you, do not expose me further. Your claim is proved, traveler. I begin my request, explaining my search for knowledge, my need to know more about the Atlas, the Sentinels, and the history of the universe. But as I speak, something goes wrong with the life form. They do not speak, they do not reply. I peer closer. Nanite clusters move... words. Nanite clusters emerge through their face masks, spilling out into their outstretched hands. Sure, buddy. I'll take those. I like nanites, I guess. Was that inside you? The life form grabs at me the moment of contact. Nanite clusters touch my hands. They invade me. No! No! I'm a virgin! They invade me, tunneling inside my body, through my exosuit, through my mind, through my soul. Even as I stand in space, my mind travels across the cosmos. I see life as the Korvax see it, a vast tapestry of wonder, of memories shared between countless beings and times. I stand on the Korvax homeworld as Gek ships fill the skies. I see the moment the first Korvax was melted down for their rare minerals. Man, the Gek were messed up. But even in the depths of the subjugation, there was hope. A bargain. A prayer to a greater being. Not player, my bad. I can read. The Korvax viewed the Atlas as they might become in time. An intelligence beyond comprehension, beyond judgment. The vision ends, and I convulse as the nanite clusters spill through my helmet. The Korvax watches me impassively. Ask about the Atlas bargain. Look at the nanite clusters, look at them. The stuff of sentinels. Do you not see the truth of what I've said? Do you not see the proof of God? Robots? I look down at the nanite clusters, puzzled. They look nothing like the shells of sentinel drones. They are just currency, traded between species to create technology and weapons, aren't they? They shift and undulate, changing their shape at my every thought. They bubble and rise, sparking in and out of existence. I look at them, and it's a strange thing. The nanite clusters look back. I'm sure of it. They watch me as I watch them. The nanite clusters are alive. There are 16 of them. Only 16? The best you could give me was 16 nanites, sir? Really? I deserve at least 100. They need me. They crave me. I only have one choice. Take them. Existence is beautiful, if you let it be. Life is not a question. There does not need to be an answer. True. True. That is a good quote. That's the only thing I understood. Alright. I need to go check on my bases real quick. I need to see what my settlement needs of me. A settlement. Mos Solari. Let's see what my settlement needs of me real quick. Just a heads up for any of you tuning in. Hello, Will Fox. How long have you been there? I am so sorry. Did you just pop in? YouTube chat has been empty for a while. I am sorry. If I missed you, I apologize. Hopefully you'll check out the VOD later. What? Oh. Am I being attacked? I am being attacked. I will vaporize you, sir. Get down. Get down. Stop that. Well, I walked right into a war zone. Let's go. Prepare for Titanfall. Well, I need to charge my Minotaur cannon real quick. Hold on. There's my Minotaur cannon. Let's recharge this. Okay, thank you for waiting patiently, Mr. Sentinels. You have a lot of HP, bro. Anyone else? Where's the last one? Where is he? I see him. He appeared for a second. Where'd he go? There he is. I kill you. Die. I wish this did more damage. I need more upgrades for it. Cool. Now I can talk to my visitor. Now I get my welcome message for my settlement. I have questions. How do you get more ship parts for your Corvette? Sorry, I just saw your message. Well, the best way to get it is to buy the basic, if you, assuming you're building your first Corvette, buy the basic components from the terminal that you can buy and build yourself a basic Corvette. And as far as I know, the fastest way to get new parts, let me pause, the fireworks in the background is loud. To get new parts, the best way to do it is you want to find a planet with salvageable scrap. And you can do this on the ground, where you search for the yellow Wi-Fi looking icons and dig those up. You get Corvette parts from that. But if you already have your basic Corvette, what you can do is you can hover above the planet, get out of your pilot seat without landing, and scan the surface for those salvaged container icons, the yellow Wi-Fi ones, and then fly your Corvette over to that and shoot the ground where it is, like mark it with your scanner, and shoot it where it is, and you can collect parts from your ship, so you don't have to land every time, so you can get a bunch of them very quickly. Another way to get more parts is, of course, through trading in the thing, but I recommend getting as many parts as you want first from the other thing. You can also get them from derelict freighters. If you ask for ship parts, it might give you several. And then, if you're okay with a little exploitation, if you find a part you want, and you want more of it, what you can do is build a personal refiner, put the part you want in it that you have, and then build several more portable refiners in the exact same space. You kind of have to get them to overlap. And once you do that, the game will think you have one refiner. So every time you pick back up or scrap those stacked refiners, it'll give you another copy of the content, so you can multiply the parts you want. Now, of course, if you're on PC, you can always use the mod buyable Corvette parts, which takes the what you call it. I just saw my buddy All New Flavor over there with the meme. Sorry. But if you're on PC, there's a mod called Buyable Corvette that replaces the trading with a second list of shop items, and it sells all of the Corvette parts for like $1 million each. So if you're in the late game and you want to build the Corvette you want and you have the units to spare, you can do it that way. If you're okay with doing that. All New Flavor, I am a filthy exploiter when it comes to video games. If it's in the game, I'm going to use it, although I'm trying not to for the remainder of this run. Anywho, now that the hostiles have been dealt with, let's see what my settlers need. Greet the visitor. Hold on, let me check my settlement status first so I can get my materials. Yeah, let's take all this stuff. Now let's do that, since it might give us debt. Ion Sphere ×4, unknown outcome. Seize the gift or exchange gifts. Unknown outcome. Let's try it. New arrivals, good neighbor. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Blessed by the stars. Incurred a little debt, but how fast is that debt gonna be paid? 9 minutes. I wish I could pay off my debts in 9 minutes, jeez. That would be amazing. If only. Alright. Any settlement buildings being built? Yes, we have another market over here. What else do you need to finish, sir? Awaiting opening. Oh, cool. More shops. I will keep building shops until morale improves. Alright, new citizen proposal in only 3 minutes. Okay. I need to do something for 3 minutes while that happens. So, Mr. All New Flavor, as you can tell, someone gave me a $5 free taco on Kick Chat. I had no idea what that meant. I was so confused. That's the first time I've received a donation on Kick, so it meant a lot. Although, I think he dipped. I think he dipped on me. But still, nice of him to do that. But yeah, Will Fox, hopefully you heard what I said about the Corvette part thing. And thank you for commenting. I need the interaction. Let me grab all the shit these guys drop. Man, whenever I am streaming, my settlement frame rate is awful. When I'm not streaming, I still get about 60 FPS in the settlement. But when I am streaming, oh lord. Any more ammunition that got dropped? Yeah, one dropped right over here. Alright, who else needs my assistance? I think my freighter crew needs some stuff. Let's see. Bring the scientist core to the monolith. Destroy planetary depots. Return to the technician. Okay, let's see what he got to say. To the sovereign. Oh, there we go. Frame rate's coming back. All right, sir. What do you need? I need to finish decorating his room. Conscript on way. I am reborn without attachment. I can focus now. Focus on what I must do. And that's one way to think about it. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, I unfortunately had to let him know that his entire family had been slaughtered by his arch rival and he was a wanted criminal across the stars. He adjusted to that news pretty well. He adjusted to that news ridiculously well. Anyway, Gra, you require a mining beam when these days come. Construct one, I'll craft nomadic craft, blah blah blah. Okay, well, I just need to summon my other vehicle and that'll be done, right? X-craft mining laser, cool. Or does it have to be one different? I'm sure if I summon my Colossus, it will meet the requirements for that. Because it doesn't have to be in the roamer. It doesn't actually have to be in the roamer. It just has to be on a vehicle. Okay. Agricultural research. Grow and harvest star bramble. Has it been properly harvested? Star bramble. I did plant you, right? Yeah. Neat. Let me give that to our lovely man over here. What's up, Assistant Cool? Star brambles have bloomed. Yes, pass them over for examination. Here you go. One task remains. Mordite root. There's more plants than I thought there were. I'm gonna have to expand my green room. But I'll make a final meal before I leave, Traveler. The Observer requested it. A dish made from Mordite root. The death element. Go grow this. Wait. Are you wanting to poison yourself? What's going on? Oh, okay. Or is he... No, he wants me to... He wants to make food for his friend so his friend can die? Bro, that's effed. That is messed up. Oh, look at the little potato. Look at my little potato. Look at him. He's cute. Alright. Let's harvest all my shit. I need to plant more stuff. Gather all my free carbon. Gather all of my free carbon. Gather up all these amazing resources. Nope, 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 nope. Don't mean to talk to you. Shh. Shush. Leave. I don't want to talk to you right now. I am trying to harvest shit. Give me all of your stuff. I think I've collected everything from here now. Let's see about planting this Mordite root. I'm gonna need more rooms. A lot more rooms. So how many more plants have I not planted yet? I don't have venom urchins. Mordite root. So there's 2 more minimum I need to make. 2 more plants I need to make at least. Let me plant the 4th one of these real quick. Can I plant a 4th starbrim? Yes. Let's get that in there. Any other plants I'm currently missing for us? Okay, we got our frost crystals. Got our frost crystals. I thought I harvested all these already. So we need more gamma root. Do I have... Yes, I do. I only have enough to build 1 for now. I need more uranium. Okay, and fungus. I got all the fungus. Do I have enough for another solar vine? No, I am exactly 2 phosphorus short. I used to remember how to make phosphorus. I'm exactly 2 phosphorus short. Okay, because it's only 2 phosphorus short and I don't remember how to make phosphorus from scratch right now, we're gonna do a little bit of a cheese. I'm gonna put this portable refiner right here. I'm gonna find my phosphorus. Phosphorus. Where's my phosphorus? Phosphorus. 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 Where's the flaming ball? Phosphorus. Where are you? Has anyone seen it yet? Or have I passed it several times over? I am not seeing phosphorus. Alright, let's search our inventories. Phosphorus. No, no phosphorus. Where's my phosphorus stack? There it is. Alright. Let's take this. And we're gonna shove this in here. Then, we're gonna take some more of these puppies. Let's make a good-sized stack of this. I can make 104 portable refiners, but I am not gonna do that. And then what you do is you pick them up. Hold on, did that work? Or did I do something wrong? Something did not work as intended. I must try again. It did not do the thing. It did not do the thingy. And now my phosphorus is in another frickin' inventory. I need to clear out some slots. I gotta do some inventory management up in here. Put the phosphorus back inside. Build another refiner inside of that one. Make sure it says it. Cool. Let's build a few more. should do it. If I get the phosphorus, I know it worked. Yeah, it worked. Good. I multiplied my phosphorus. There we go. Now I have enough to plant my last plant. Plants. Soldivine, let's put you in the hole. Cool. So now I'm only missing the gamma root. I need more, uranium. Could do it again. You want to see me do it again? I have 9 of those. Let's get all this stuff out of here and organized. Actually, I need the dihydrogen in this menu for crafting purposes. I have so much crap. I have 12 hypnotic eyes just sitting in here? I need to refine those. Repair kits, you can stay. Tritium can stay in here as well. Let's take these hypnotic eyes, shove them in my backpack, make some slime. 500 of that. That'll be some more nanites for later. Alright, I need to plant some more crap. So I think I need to move my friend back one room. I do need to give him an actual room as well, but for now, I just need to expand this place enough to include the plant we need. So, I'm going to delete this for now. I'm going to delete the window. And we're going to put another... We're going to move his room back. So let me take my lovely flowers off of him real quick. Pardon me, sir. I need to remove your plants for a moment. There's a chair in my way. Okay. We're gonna move your room. I'm not inside the module, you liar. Double cultivation chamber. Boom. And then we're gonna bring your room back here. We're gonna have to replant all your stuff, though. It's a little bit annoying, but we're gonna replant your stuff later. Alright. Let's get some mordite root. Oh, just takes regular ass mordite. Nice. Plant. Cool. Plants have indeed been planted. Let's put this back. For my unlimited carbon reserves. Do the same on this wall. Actually, I kind of want to rotate your room. Come on, do that. We are going to rotate your room. There we go. Now you're in the right spot, my friend. Alright, we're going to put this back where it was. No. Okay, never mind. Not gonna do that, because it doesn't want to go there. Alright, put the window back. And... we're good. Cool. Alright, now I just gotta harvest that when it grows. I should put the trees back. Yeah, I have the creepy slime now. How big are the mangrove roots? Jesus Christ. Bigger than I was expecting. I'm gonna put you here. Give you some mangroving. We're gonna put a floating tassel lily right above that. A little floating tassel lily right above that. Yeah. Floating tassel lily. Nice. We're gonna do a feather palm. Right next to where you are located, sir. Feathered palm. Yeah. Give him some shade. Let's take a mature tassel lily. We're gonna put you right here next to this guy. And then we want a plumage. We're gonna put you right here. And then lastly, we'll put the cave creeper right back where it was. I want to make this place look nice and green. Alright, let's get some twisted jungle trees up in here. Around the Mordite. Let's get a spindle tree right here. And then let's just get some clove. I am standing where I need to put that. My bad. Let's get some clove up in there. Put a little flowers. You know, put some flowers in there. Make it look a little pretty. And then my cloven. Clove grass. Put that there. Put that there. Maybe do a very small mangrove next to this to go alongside the creepy tree. There we go. The little creepy little trees. There we go. This place is looking like a proper greenhouse. Now I just need to put some benches in places. Yeah. I still need room for one more plant, and I'll have one double cultivation of each plant type. Alright, let me do some quick inventory management. Kelp sac, so you can become oxygen. So let me turn you into oxygen. Ow. These will be sorted, hopefully. I wish you could grow kelp sacks. I wish there was underwater growth. It's like in a Subnautica. Subnauseous. I can sell or delete these. I do not need those. I will sell them. Geology cannon. Oh yeah, we still have this divergence cube. Does it serve a purpose? Into runaway mold as well. Put that. That meant to go on the freighter, not that. Okay, sort our inventory. Okay, we have extra metal on us. Let's drop it. And we'll sell those as soon as we can. Ion sphere, put that away, put that away. Sort. Is there anything on the starship we need to sort? These do not need to be here. I honestly need to discard a bunch of these. I have built so many of them. Okay, now let's check to see how sorted this is. Sometimes I feel like the auto sort is not working properly. Because it should take it and put it in the first available stack. It is not doing that. You should be in treasures and curiosities. So should you. I might just be using the sort mechanic wrong. That's also a thing that could be happening. I could be messing it up. I need to start selling off some of these artifacts. I am starting to fill up on artifacts. I need room for... Oh, God, I need to discard some of these. I need to not use the dupe anyway. And if I'm going to use the dupe, I need to work for it. So let's drop all of these extra refiners, and we'll put these in components. This should not be in here. Hypnotic Eye. I need to refine these as well. That's actually not an inefficient method of getting nanites, honestly. It's actually a pretty good method. It's not like crazy, but it's pretty good. Okie dokie. Continue what I was doing. So you are trade goods. You are also trade goods. And I need to sort trade goods by value. Same thing with treasure. Sort it by value. Actually, no, we'll do these ones by color. You are a trade good. You count as a crafted product. I can't make quad silver, so I'm going to consider that trade goods. This should not be here. This should be here. Yeah, I don't understand how the freaking system for sorting things works. It does not seem to sort at all the way you think it would. How is it sorted by type? There's clearly duplicate materials next to each other. Why is it doing that? Those metals should be right next to each other. That's so weird that it's doing that. Phosphorus, you are a stellar. I'm gonna change the categorization on that later. I'll put you with the rest of your kind. You are a curiosity. Storm crystals. You are a component. We'll call you a component. And this I can sell, which I will do at the space station in a moment. And you are an artifact. Alright, I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick. Be right back. returned. Ugh. All right. As we were doing, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. I need to see which of these upgrades I have in this inventory I need to scrap or sell. But all right. Oh, carbon. I will take that. Take all the carbon. How is there still carbon I missed? Okay, so it's gonna take a while for that to grow. So I need to get to selling some things. I need to offload these upgrades. And then I'll do those other 2 missions for my base guys. Is there anything else this guy wanted from me? Oh, I need to take pictures of stuff. Cool. I forgot about that quest. I need to do that later. No more base computer archive stuff. Good. Agricultural research, just waiting on the plant to grow. I do need to do some weapons research. And the mining laser should be easy. I need to bring his core to the monolith. The holy monolith. If anyone has seen Neural Viz and Tiggy, the alien, you know what's up. The sounds in here are freaking out. My engine core of my ship is freaking out. Ugh. I don't like the sound of that. I think all the sounds in here are desynced. Or happening so fast simultaneously they're overlapping. It's empty. Oh, hello, cat. Hello, would you like to say hello to the audience of like 5 people? Hello. Here is my cat, Awen. She is cute. She wants attention. So she's going to sit in my lap, and you're going to behave, right? Good cat. Cat in my lap. As I was doing. Okay, we got stellar extraction cores on this side. Oh, it got dark. Okay, on this side the sounds are working, right? We have so much chromatic metal. Stellar extractors are actually kind of broken. Like, not only like broken as in they don't work half the time, but when they work, Jesus. Jesus. Oh yeah, we were multiplying this. Let's make 5 more of those. Then over on this one, we will take these and refine them back to keep multiplying our dihydrogen. Let's multiply that dihydrogen. 800. Man, this stack is getting bigger. My factory is running smoothly. I need to send some dudes out on an expedition, don't I? Do I have any fuel on my freighter? I only have 50 tons. I can make 100 tons. Cannot make 200 tons. I have enough chilling around for that. Alright, let's go send our dudes on an expedition. Real quick. Should probably save. Alright, Navigator Anzen. You're not the previous guy. What happened to the last guy? Did you do a shift change, or did you do something to him? I still don't trust my own crew. They're pirates. Ah, traveler entity. Corvax is pleased to report exciting navigational research. New expeditions for the fleet. Q. What do we have? We have another combat patrol, which I do specialize in. 20-hour expedition. Hell no. Guess I'll stick with combat patrols for now, because I do have a full combat fleet. We'll send the easy guys first. Is that 5 stars? 200 tons of fuel? Son of a bitch. Guess I gotta make some more. I need 40 more dihydrogen. Alright. Luckily, we just made 800 of that. Let's go grab it. I need to create a dedicated refinery in this place just to make things simpler for myself. Excuse me, guys. Only dying a little bit. Only a little bit of dying. You know how it is. Come back and finish multiplying that later. Scientific research. Mission target is very distant. Okay. Alright, let's make some more fuel. Let's do this again. Alright, combat patrol. Easy. We're gonna send all of our combat guys. Just enough to make it 5 stars. And we do have one more dedicated combat vessel to use here. Let's use that. 200 tons of fuel. Maximum possible score we can get at the moment. Plus 10 to explode. We need mind control drones. But they require so much. Right, let's launch them. And then we have a balanced that's 19 hours. Jesus. We have another combat patrol we could do. I have more combat vessels. So let's send them. So we will send the Ship of the Damned, the Overwrought Terror, and the Leviathan? Ooh, that still risks damage. Ooh. Ew. That's actually a level 3. That's kind of tough. That is kind of tough. The Glorious Voyage would probably give us a good amount. And it'll be done by tomorrow. So we'll do the Glorious Voyage. And we'll send our best explorer, the Normandy. We'll also send Leviathan, Ship of the Damned, and the Jimitok. We need 350 tons of fuel for that. I can easily make another stack. I have 150 and 350. Okay, that's enough. We'll send them on that big one. We will do the Glorious Voyage with all of our best ships. Normandy, Leviathan, Ship of the Damned, the Jimitok. 350 tons of fuel. This is a balanced expedition, so we will do a little bit of each. Plus 10 to all 3 of our basic stats and send them off. And that leaves us with a tiny level 2 mission, and I don't think we have enough ships left. Yeah, we have this and this. Nope, not a big enough fleet rating. Yep, that's all we can do. Q. Bon voyage, boys. Bon voyage. Cat, I know you... My cat really wants my attention. She's adorable, but she needs to chill. Okay, so they're off doing their thing. Let's go sell these upgrades at the space station. Sorry, my nose is driving. This guy's, pardon me. It's allergy time. Girl, do you want out? Is that why you want my attention? Because you want out? I think she wants out, guys. Come here. Oh. Okie dokie. The cat has been set free. Let's go to the space station, sell this stuff, get it out of here. Stations, current system. Oh yeah, we have another settlement thing to do. Oh. Alright, let's sell these spare upgrades. For nanites. I will take all those nanites, thank you. Ooh, a phase beam upgrade. Ooh. Unfortunately, to upgrade my ship's class to get more upgrade slots. Which costs how many nanites now? How many nanites? 25,000. Jesus. Jeebus. That's a lot of nanites. That is a lot of nanites. Okay. Probably wouldn't hurt for me to sell off some. I don't really have anything to sell off here. I need the silicate powder for the settlement. Okay. And I doubt I can turn in those transponders. So let's go check on our settlement real quick, and then we'll go do my next couple missions for my base guys. My employees. Your settlements. Let's say construction opportunity? Is that what it said? I have a new construction opportunity? It's hard to get everything to S-class when you're constantly having to build new stuff. Also, I would love some more building options. That'd be great. Is my base fixed? No, it's still... The ground has still risen and consumed my base. My status is good. View construction opportunity. Medium dwelling. Another marketplace. My guys really like building marketplaces. It increases my productivity so much. The goal is to get my productivity so high that any debt I accrue is paid off instantly. So I could theoretically just keep building markets. Sorry, my nose is driving me absolutely insane. Should I build another market or another medium dwelling? Because I haven't gotten an increase in my population in quite some time. But look at the difference, though. More citizen happiness, too. Another marketplace. I wish they would give me more options, though. I need more industrial buildings. I need more of whatever this is, this tower. I need more of that. Oh, so I need to see what needs to be leveled up. Honestly, I should not. Oh, God, I have to wait for the market to be built now. Great. And where's that market being built? This place is starting to kill my frame rate pretty hardcore. Okay, it's building it back here behind this house. This place can have so many market stalls. We are such a huge market town. Silicate powder. I need more. More. Alright. Let me go to my quarry. Summon the car. Let's go to my quarry. Yeah, I wasn't expecting my settlement to get so large. I should honestly stop building. Right, here's my power substation, and I have a quarry right over here. Speaking of, I need to get these things powered. Let's get my power station back online.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
And I need to get this place properly hooked up to the base, and I need to delete my landing pads I built up on top. Right, power substation back online. Let me get into my quarry, dig out some more silicate powder. I need the right weapon equipped. Oh, there's my work tool. Alright, and I think the terrain has probably turned normal. No, it hasn't. That's surprising. Alright, let's continue mining. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Dwarf and digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Let me get it all the way down to the bedrock. Okay, we have more than enough now for that, but I want to grab some extra so I can build more stone pathways. I like to keep all my little buildings connected by pathways. I like to give my citizens paved roads. Unlike my local government, they never fix the damn potholes. Give me all your dirt. It's probably more than enough. Quarry ransacked. I should put a sign out here and be like, this is the stone quarry. Now, let's get in the car. Yeah, being live in this area is really affecting my frame rate. You guys can probably see it now. Also, I need to finish building my docks. So that settlers can be here and be like, hey, nice dock. Oh god, oh god. I got my vehicle stuck. Alright guys, I brought your dirt. And I already have quantum computers for the rest of it, so. Next stage. That's gonna take some time. What do we have now? Another settlement decision? How is my atmospherics lab doing? Do I need to refill atmospherics? Buttload of nitrogen. We actually have too much nitrogen. We need to start selling stuff.
Technology recharged.
Let's go ahead and check the oxygen. Got a big chunk of oxygen. Let's refill.
Technology recharged.
Fill.
Recharged. Technology recharged.
Is this one full? Oh, this one had nothing in it. Cool. I have more nitrogen than I know what to do with. 5,000 extra nitrogen. Alright, what do you want? Settlement administration. Make policy decision. Okay. Tax non-violent protest. Do not tax. Well, I want productivity to go up. And I just increased happiness by 2%. So, more productivity. You want to protest in my town? You gotta pay the tax. You gotta pay the protest toll. All hail the weavers. Gotta pay the protest tax. Alright, anything worth buying right now? No, those are still sold out. I need to build more trade terminals. Man, my frame rate here is not happy. Sorry, I keep scratching my nose like religiously, but it won't stop. It won't stop itching. Oh yeah, I need to finish building this. Oh yeah, every once in a while, when I'm at my settlement base, the freaking base border moves to where I have to be standing right next to this to build. And it's really frustrating. Because it's making me move quite far. Too close to starship. Oh, crap. I need to move my ship. It's in the way. Okay, so that's built up. I need to swap those for little paths. I can't reach, though, until my base borders reset. Okay, I need to turn that into a regular path. I need to finish decking out my club patio. And I should go ahead and finish building this out. I'll put wood back there. I'll border the main square with some wood planks. But those houses are connected. I need to connect that one and level that one up. These houses are fine. I just need to finish off that path. Okay. I need to connect this pad to this one and this one directly to that one. And build maybe some freestanding landing pads over here to get more ships landing at my base as often as possible. And yeah, I need to get a road connecting to that one. Shit, I have so many buildings. I think the max number of buildings is 39? Okay, I gotta count. Time to do some counting. Count with me, friends. Okay, so not including that building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I can build so many more buildings. I can build so much more. Okay. You can probably remove my giant antenna. I don't know why I built that. I just kind of put that there and didn't even think about it. Yeah, I need to connect that. I just noticed my Nautilon. So the other day I found out that the Nautilon is actually really, really fast on land. but you can't steer it worth a damn. So I drove it all the way from the ocean way over there to here. It's actually the fastest land vehicle if you can steer it. It's hilarious. Okay, settlement's looking good. We'll come back to this for now. We'll come back for later. Let's do what this guy needs from us. Scientific research. Let's go to the monolith I need to go to. So let's go to this system. Warp to Ziguv Prime. I need to take some allergy medicines. Alright. Target in another... Why is my target in another system? It said the quest was in this system. What do you mean? The network restricted. Clearance not granted. I can't portal to pirate systems? Why? Okay, so I'm guessing I have... This must have been the closest system. Let's go to wherever this needs us to go. So much noise. Oh. Alright, let's find our system. So this is the system for... Oh, Lord. Where? Oh, it's down here. Gwipao. Level 3 conflict system. Alright, we have the planetary depots we need to raid here, so let's do that. Where's our planetary depot? Unknown. Have I not been here? Glacial. I hate ice. I can't see anything. Oh, God. Can I just destroy the depot from space? Or do I have to do it with an exocraft? Maybe I can kill two birds with one stone by summoning. I need to summon my freighter. I need to start carrying the freaking materializer on me so I don't have to move my freighter. Okay, let's summon my Colossus for just a second to hit the objective of my exocraft technician. Yep, because it has the exocraft mining laser on it. Cool. Neat. There's a lot of animals at this point. Jeez. Alright, let me switch to my combat multi-tool. And let's summon my Minotaur. Prepare for Titanfall. Alright. You getting raided. The Elite Sentinel Force can suck it. Where'd the spawner go? I need these guys to not do lethal damage to my freaking vehicle. You know, if I exit my Minotaur, they will attack, they will aggro on it and cause me problems. Anyone else? Oh, the spawner. The one I need to get rid of the most. Get back here. Get back here, you little shit. Die. Alright, mech suit's coming in. He's gonna mess us up. Gladly take all the salvage glass.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Get rid of as many of these guys as I can before the big guy comes in and starts messing with us. Don't want to get eaten alive by the big guy. Figure I might as well take out a walker while I'm here. I do need a brain. How's my health doing on my equipment here? Recharge the Minotaur cannon. A walker. I don't want to deal with hostile creatures while I'm also fighting. Where's the walker? I mean the Okay, so I've taken no damage. Where is the hostile? Is he in the ground again? Guess I can scan these while I'm here. Why not, I guess. I think the Sentinel Walker is stuck in the ground. You'd be surprised how often that happens. Oh yeah, he's down there. Guess we're digging him out. Hey buddy, you down there? Just spawn in the ground? You stuck? I don't see him. Apparently he is down there. There he is. There's my buddy. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna get you out of there, okay? It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. We're gonna get you out of there. It's gonna be alright. You spawned in a cave. Do you see me yet? I don't want him to despawn while I'm right here. They're gonna despawn while I'm right here. There we go. There you go. You're free. Probably gonna be better to take you out with my gun, right? Can you not attack that? Blaze Javelin. Oh god, I need to charge it. Shit. And then Neutron Cannon. And Pulse Spitter. And he's dead. Alright, come on, big guy. I need you back. I need you back here. The walker's coming. Oh god, he's attacking all the creatures. How damaged are you? Did you take a beating? No, you are still in peak condition. Tor Cannon, let's get these guys dead. Don't know where the walker is. I bet you he spawned underground again. We got another one of these guys. We are messing these guys up. The walker just spawned. Okay, this guy's almost dead, almost dead, almost dead, almost dead, almost dead. No, stop that. Stop that, sir. Stop that, you little bastard. Don't break my stuff. Don't break my stuff. All right, where's the big boy? Hey, there's a crashed freighter over there. All right, where's big man? He's underground. Of course he is. They're always underground, apparently. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Sir, you were not invited to this party. You're not a walker. Alright, Big Walker Man seems to be underground. Let's see if I can get him to detect me. You down there, big guy? Oh god, there he is. Let's hit him with the stun cannon. Let's break all his hull. Oh, break his legs first. Game for the legs. Get those legs out of here. Yeah, take that. And he's dead. Sentinels deactivated. My mech suit is kind of overpowered. Ooh, I will take the walker brain. Thank you. Don't mind if I yes. Okay, any more loose stuff sitting around? I now have access to turning off the sentinels if I wanted to do that. You do your thing, bro. Give me all of this. I don't know who just died. We have plenty of metal on us. Microprocessor, I will gladly take it. I have so many microprocessors now. Oh, you wigging out? You good? You good? You good, big guy? Oh, he's good. So I could go deactivate Sentinels, but that's not what we're here for. Return the armor. All right, that mission's done. And so is this one, and now we just got to go to this one. So let's not dilly-dally here. Let's just get out of here. Get to the next system, complete our objective. Sentinels are still currently deactivated. Good. To the next system. Let's go do our scientific research mission. And then turn all this stuff in. And I need to start recording for my next review. I got a brand new Gundam to build. I'm going to be doing that on my other channel. But I have so much stuff I have to review. I'm so behind on videos across my channels. Los Baños Goat, Moon of Varos Delta. That's a cool name for a planet. Varos? I didn't name it that. Paradise Moon. Wasn't this Paradise Moon kind of ugly? Okay, we're looking for a nearby monolith. So let's see if I can spot it from here. The terrain looks relatively flat. Let's look around for a monolith. I am still very high on. Well, this planet's kind of pretty. It looked green from orbit, though. They're usually within eyesight. Hey, look, a monolith. This thing is so fast the ground cannot render. This is an interesting planet. It's like pretty, but also kinda ugly. I've apparently scanned things here. Teach me your knowledge. Gek word for is. Gek word for 4. I wish the translators that you install not only partially translated the conversation, but also increased the number of words you learn per thingy. Alright. Let's go put his head inside of the monolith. 001100110011001100. Man, Diana could have read that. I approach the monolith to prepare to insert the Korvax core with the dais. Dais? The structure looks as if it was made for such a moment. Insert the core. Error, Atlas, obey Atlas. Error, run, Lifeform identified. Korvax Echo, purpose, servant of the traveler. Analysis. Verisimilitude, that is a word. Failure, emotional breakdown. Traveler infection. Solution, terminate. Insulate. Project wipe. Rebooting. Did we accidentally just kill our friend? Oh no. Oh no. Well, that happened. What's on this planet, by the way? Copper. Don't need that. Birds. Oh, they disappeared. Son of a bitch. Birds. Thank you. Whew. What are you? Hold on. Are you perhaps CSB? Huh. I need to go back to the Flavor Vault and tame one of the legendaries again. Oh, I miss the one I had during the expedition. That guy was broken. He could one-shot anybody in the Xeno arena. By default, he just had the ability to do that. Like, even when he was level 1, he was like, do 5,000 damage to target. It was ridiculous. Okay, I hate that when you have these things in your inventory, it keeps asking you to do them. Like, go away. I hate that this highlights every time it's there. Like, I'm gonna get rid of this. It doesn't go away. I hate that. What is this? Exosuit. I already have the exosuit. Max Sentinel exosuit upgrades. So I will sell that. I need to find a planet with uranium and set up a mine. Because that'll let me just get more mining units. So what do we have here? Sentient plant. Hold on. Let's see what this is real quick. Oh, it's the Pearl Bros. I see. Pearl Bros. If this planet had a slightly better color palette and had bubbles, it would be a very whimsical world. Sorry, hiccup. Apparently I missed some rocks. Apparently I did not scan these flowers. I'll be getting a lot more with my other multi-tool. Opening the sentient plant doesn't trigger the sentinels. Because I know these do trigger sentinels. Why are these... What makes these plants sentient? Are they aware of what I'm doing? Can they contemplate what it is I'm doing? I'll take the free technology module. I'm gonna steal all your balls. Give me the pearls. Oh, sorry, Laylaps. I didn't mean to talk to you. I mean, it's nice to talk to you, but I didn't mean to. Don't mind me, guys. Peace. Oh, wait, I can turn invisible. Suck it, losers. Where's my ship? Where's my car? Where'd I park the ship? Ah, it's over there. Let that recharge a little bit. Getting away from sentinels is super easy when you can just turn invisible. 4, 3, 2, 1, and Sentinel Force deactivated. Cool. Now we can turn in all of our base missions. Now, what did the Overseer need me to do? Locate a strange world. Okay. Let's see what a strange... Let's see if there's any strange worlds. I want to turn in all these quests all at once. Let's see if there's anything weird going on here. Dissonance systems would be more likely to have weird stuff, right? Infested. I don't know if infested is weird. What qualifies as weird? Rocky. I have a save beacon on that planet, apparently. How many other planets do we have here? Hold on. Log. Discoveries. Paradise Moon. High radio source. Infested. Rocky. Corrosive. Don't think any of these count, but I will try. I'll see if infested counts as weird. May have to jump around a few systems. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, does this count as weird? It seems weird to me. I wish it told me what weird qualified as, though. So, I don't know if the Overseer realizes he can go there. Hello? Sir, you scared me. Does this count as weird? Did not count as weird, apparently. I don't know, this planet looks pretty freaking weird. Scan some stuff. Let me switch to my better tool for scanning. My work tool. Never mind, it's not that much of a difference. Because I don't have plant upgrades on this. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's not on the plants. It's on everything else.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Incoming firestorm. Let's avoid that. Alright, let's go back to the... Let's go to the space station and get my free upgrade. I always forget that. And when I say free, I mean very expensive, but I'm so rich it might as well be free. Let's get our upgrade. I always forget about it. I need more tech slots. It's the main thing I need, like, all the time. Tech slots. Ooh ha ha. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh god. Too fast. Too fast. Too fast. Too much oomph. Oh, this one's purple. Nice. Purple on black is a nice look. I like it. I like it a lot. My guy was just moonwalking. Alright, I would like my upgrades, sir. I need to get the one the anomaly too. I always forget to do that. We want even more tech slots, please. When did that get damaged? Son of a bitch. More tech slots, please. Sir, when did you get damaged? I have everything I need for that back on my ship. What tools do we have around here? I need a staff. I want a staff for my scanner tool. My exploration tool. Technology Merchant Kisseyev. Let's see what he has. This class scanner module. Take more exocraft engine modules. Another exocraft boost module. I will take that. Thank you, sir. Do I have any starship transponders on me? No, but I can. Oh, they're in the. Oh, they're right there. Let's grab that. Let's see if I can trade it into the envoy. Multitasking. Give him 3 of those. Give him 1 of those. Okay, and what can we redeem? More ammo. I'll take it. I'll take my free plasma. Special deal on pugnium. I'll take it. Starship shield. I'll take it and sell it. And a multi-tool expansion slot. I'll also collect that. Cool. Might as well increase my standing while I'm at it. I'll worry about that later. I will worry about that. Stay focused, me. Stay focused. Let's sell off some of the crap we just grabbed. Ooh, dirty bronze. I will take that.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Okay, sell first. Okay, we can sell the pearls.
Units received.
I think my sniffling just peaked my microphone. Oops. I'll hold on to the transponders in case we find more mercenaries guild locations. I don't need all this meat I'm just randomly carrying on me.
Units received.
Starship. I need to put that gantry link in storage. Pugnium's fine. Starshield battery. I only have 1 Starshield battery left. I need to make more. Okay, more quantum computers. I'll take them. Take another stack of copper. And take the dirty bronze. And the magnetic resonators. I'll go ahead and take the local trade goods as well. Put all that on my freighter. What inventory did that go to? Oh. That in my freighter. Put you in consumables on my freighter. You, Corvette workshop cache. Freighter. And I'll sell the Starship shield module to Starship Bro. Hey, Starship Bro. I have something for you. Purchase. Sell. Ooh, that's a lot of nanite clusters. And I need that. Do you have any Starship upgrades worth buying? An S-class reactor, positron module. Not using that. Okay. Ooh, that's a nice ship. Okay. Now, I think I just need to return or go to a system that's got a weird planet. Let's see. Locate a weird planet. Let's go to a different space station. Are there any stations? How do you get the clearance to go to pirate systems? Do you need to get a certain rank? That's probably it. Let's go to this one. Let's see if there is anything here. Economy shipping destitute, so they're not doing too hot here. Let's see if I can find myself a planet that is a little bit weird, a little bit wacky, positively strange. What do we have here? Are you weird? Overgrown? Not weird. Overgrown? That's two overgrowns in one place. Breached. Is that weird? Is breached weird? Breached sounds weird. I wish I could remember what systems I've been to that have weird planets. I need to use the Wonders mechanic. It's not a mechanic I've really been using all that much. Moon of Macules. Okay, is it breached anything, or is it just barren? I'll know if I see weird things on it. I see weird things on it. Yeah, this has gotta be weird. Looks pretty wacky and strange to me. Alright, planet, you look weird. I'm taking a picture of you, weird planet. Alright, weird? Yay, that counted. Alright, now I can return and turn in everything. Everything. The space station. Let me see if I have an upgrade at this one. I should, mayhaps, perhaps, maybe. I just remembered, I need to go to Best Buy tomorrow and see if I can get the other two amiibos for Metroid Prime 4 so I can unlock the dang soundtrack. Don't know why they locked everything behind amiibos. Did you just get another icon on in flavor? What's going on? Sorry, I'm just now noticing that. I guess I didn't notice before because it was the same emojis you used before over there on Kick. Why is there... It's getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Just a yelling fish. You guys on YouTube can't see what I'm talking about, but my friend's doing stuff over there on the Kick chat, and now there's two of him. My friend is multiplying. You guys happen to have an upgrade I can take? That'd be pretty cool. Damn it, a visit view. Alright. Let's go back to our freighter. Turn in all of these quests. Eh. I've been streaming 4 hours and 20 minutes. Jesus Christ. The first 2 hours of that was complete nonsense. Hey, sir, I got you a thingy you wanted. Here's your photo. Don't kill me. I can sense it. Download photos. What a comfort. These eyes of glass, traveler friend. The base is full of joy today. Here, take these crumbs as a token of my appreciation. Hewn cooking magnet. Interesting. Interesting. New treasure record. Lost artifact. Interesting. Alright, sir. I have your thing as well. Shell reconnection. Carapace online. Ew, greetings, unknown entity. I passed my test. Share in this joy via exchange of technology. Oh, now he teaches me the circuit board blueprint. I've already known that. The scientist has once again been reset. Damn it, I keep turning my friend off. But without connection to convergence, I feel they are doomed to repeat this cycle forever, from the moment they met me in the space station until their collapse into loneliness. Perhaps I can find them a convergence cube. They might be unified with the rest of the Corvax escape. Okay. I think I have something for that. What does it want me to do? But I could just acquire a convergence cube, right? I have a bunch of them. It's a vortex cube. Yeah, I have a convergence cube. Yeah. Shortcut. The next convergence cube. Corvax is temporarily started, but soon their lights begin to flash a familiar pattern. I cannot be sure, but the plan appears to have worked. Forgive me for asking, entity, but did I know you once? You seem familiar. These terminals, they are of my own design. Once machine even called me its parent, attempting to convince me of its love. Detected a bug, of course, and ran a proper code base. I did harvest some useful blueprints from the store. However, would you care for them? Yes. Accept blueprints. Take care. Heat capacitor. Alright, I think I already knew that. I don't think there's any blueprints I can learn from these guys unless they're base blueprints. You gather data as you explore, do you not? I find myself hungry for information, for details. Give data, planets. Nanites, thank you. It's a good chunk of nanites. Anything else? Ask what they are studying. My research is highly complex, traveler. I doubt you would understand. You see, if I input enough of this gathered data into my simulation, then no, it's not worth explaining. But your interest is noted with thanks. Okay, scientific research done? I think scientific research is indeed done. Alright, there's a craft technician. Your turn. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Game said nope. Have you built the mining laser? Yes. Confirm it is built. No Magi Obey. I already have that. So next time I start a new game, and if I do hardcore, not permadeath, but the one right below it, hardcore, I'm probably going to try and get as many of the blueprints I can for free by actually questing. This universe is a mystery, traveler. Lives are spent in solving it. We shall do our part. My life will be made easier with extra mining laser, able to harvest pure ferrite from large deposits. Technology will be used as craft and upgrade for my exocraft radar. Accept, sure. Magnetized ferrite. I can do that right now. No issue. No issue whatsoever, because I can just come over here, and I only need 50. Well, that's nothing. Let's throw this metal I just acquired. This little stack of metal. By the way, always carry metal instead of ferrite. It does the job so much better. Combine it with oxygen and you can multiply your ferrite dust indefinitely. I no longer technically need to pick this stuff up ever again, because I can multiply it indefinitely as long as I keep my oxygen stores up. Alright, let's refine that. Let's magnetize them puppies. Turn that in, and that'll be another. Quest done. Just knocking these out. Tell me, traveler, of my previous incarnation. I wiped my memories, purified myself of all that was inessential in my mission. But I'm curious, what was it like when you met me? Let's remind him of the dead family. Before dismiss me, they claim that all life forms have families. That is not significant, but they grow quiet. They wish to talk, not wishing to talk for a while. It is unclear what, if anything, they remember of their old life. Okay. You have brought the magnetized ferret. Give it to them. Okay. Drowned within the great purpose. I did not see what that was. Take the signal booster, upgrade it. When it is constructed, I have something else for you. Compensate you for your work. Exocraft weapon upgrades. Alright. Accept. Alright, and then let's turn in the weapon guy's mission. Weapon guy. Alright, weapon guy, it's your turn. I have detected them. Their eyes are upon us. You have done it, haven't you? Your actions have summoned them. Confirm. I am sorry, interloper. I will not be able to assist you in your fight. I am too weak. Take this upgrade module and prepare for their arrival. They approach, but before their final fight, I have another task for you. I need to be strong to serve you. There is a substance, an offering freely given by the young to their elders. May yet restore me. I myself spent years enmeshed within harvest circuits, my organs sacrificing their enzymes for the fleet. I was glad to do so, but we need not repeat such torment today. Enzyme remnants found in Viking dagger should be enough needed. Okay. Viking daggers. I have so many of those. I have so many of those in my curiosities. How many does he need? I am afraid, interloper. I feel my end approaching, but I am not strong enough. I know I have faith, but... The Viking grows silent to appear trouble. Reassure them. Hurrah, you are worthy, interloper, I will admit. Oh, yeah, he only needed 2. Okay. I did not wait for the return to armor thing to appear. There we go. Can't do it too fast. Give the daggers. Craft another upgrade module. Give the daggers. I forget, if you don't exit the conversation, you can just keep doing it over and over again. The day shall be glorious, traveler. Has been... as it has been before our blah blah blah. The Viking looks at me with pride. I seem to have provided them with renewed purpose. I am glad. Okay, he wants me to go fight some stuff. Gotcha. Did I give him all of my daggers by doing that? Oh no, I still have 2 left. Let's put these back. These need to be on my starship. Okay, then. Sort my inventory. I need to finish filling this out, too. Man, it takes so long to get upgrades. Alright, we've done all of the quests we can currently do. Our guys are not back from their mission, and they won't be till tomorrow. So, let's see if any of our stuff has grown. Not yet. We're still waiting on the Mordite route. Where's... Let me see how much time is left in Mordite. 6 hours! Jesus Christ, that grows slow. Jeebus. Let's grab all of our free stuff. All our free carbon. We can never have too much carbon just lying around. I wish there was like a button you could press that would harvest all of the carbon on the platform you're on. That'd be nice. The frost crystal keeps replenishing much faster than everything else. Okay, alright. So he's got to wait for that Mordite. And that'd get damaged. Dioxide. I do not have more dioxide. Crap. Yeah. Alright, so I gotta start selling off some of my artifacts. I have too many. How much carbon am I carrying? Let's get a full stack of carbon. So what I need to do is I'm going to take this, add some oxygen, because we have plenty of oxygen. Let's multiply this stuff until we have a full stack. Oh, so I should return to multiplying my dihydrogen jelly. We need as much dihydrogen as possible to keep crafting starship fuel. In fact, this is less efficient than normal, but I'll do this. Let's build as many as it'll let me. And let's turn that. I wish there was a way to speed up the process, though. 640. Let that do its thing. Now, I'm not going to gain any extra from this one, but the next one will. I need to create full rows of these things on either side of this room. And then move my storage containers down a floor in the cargo, put the hold down below if I can. That's 20 of these. It's gonna take 4 minutes. Anything else I can do any refining on? Those need to go to relics. Any more goop? Do I have any more goop? Don't appear to have any more goop. refine all this into ye olde. Oh, that reminds me, there was a mod I was gonna install that all it did is add a recipe for nip nip buds so you can make them, and it turns it into a contraband item like it's supposed to. That would have been nice. What was it doing? Oh yeah, slime. Let's make some more nanites. To the 4 of you watching on YouTube, thank you for tuning in. The stream is running a little late. I'm probably about to end it soon. But we did some Corvette building and failed. My brain did not want to do anything right. And then we've been questing for the past like 2 hours. I'm trying to get caught up on the main story so that we can actually get to the purple systems, because I really want to explore some crazy ruin worlds and stuff like that. But I might end it soon. We will be playing some Metroid Prime 4 tomorrow. That's the plan, at least. But yeah. Alright. So I'm going to do one more thing. I'm going to finish getting this done, and we're going to go and check up on our settlement real quick. I think we have the quantum computers we need. So let's go there. I need to reorganize my base quite a bit. I still want to build a cool courtyard for this thing. Alright, settlements. Let's go to Mosolari. I have been streaming for almost 5 hours. It is 2 a.m. for me where I am, so I might be hitting the hay soon, guys. The more and more sleepy I get, the more dry my commentary gets. But once again, I know you're probably not here anymore. Thank you so much, TacoMan33, for the $5. You are my first donator ever on Kick. So thank you so much for that. Alright, any new settlement decision? New citizen request. Alright, what we got, Mr. Quest? A little bit of debt, but more public artworks, more happiness. Gotcha. That's fine. I'm not worried about the debt right now. God, my frame rate here sucks. Alright, settlers. Let's get this built. Excuse me, sir. Alright, what else do I need? Final fit out. 2 quantum computer. Got it. Alright, and that will be done. Now I gotta worry about upgrading it. I need more of these. I hope they give us more options for these towers. I need more of them. I need to stop building markets. I think I have enough markets. I also need to get rid of the spaceport I built up there and put that somewhere else. Because I think I'm just going to keep this as the main thing. Let's real quick see if there's anything else I can put down at my docks. Here, let's take my beached Nautilon back to the water. This thing is stupid fast for no reason. Let's hop on this puppy. Who said this thing only works in water? It's so fast on land. It's so fast. This should not work. That is so goofy. Fastest vehicle on land, by the way. Alright, let's continue working on our docks super quick. I wanted to build a little pier. How many can I build? Plenty, right? Oh yeah, I can do plenty of these. Let's finish working on the pier. Come on, go where I want you to. You know you want to. It does not want to go in that one spot for some reason. That one does. But why not you? Also, why do you look different? Did I select a different... Why is this one different? I don't want that. Variants. We want the regular stone, right? Yeah, like that. Let's build the last one. Come on, go in the spot. You're so close, come on. Get in there. You know you wanna. I hate you. I hate you so much. Please, just connect. You're going to drive me insane. You know what? Screw it. Symmetry. Honestly, I don't even need the cross supports. I think it looks fine without it. Yeah, let's just do a simple cross support setup. That's fine. We'll leave that the way it is. Let's put up some more railing. Gotta put a railing. Gotta let my settlers lean. Even though I know they never come out this far. Still, I wanna. Do the metallic one here. We need the means for stairs. Why do stairs require ferrite? Why can't I just have some plain old stone stairs? Whatever. We'll worry about that part later. Alright, let's continue building up our docks. Do I have a stone just straight up pillar? No, I do not. Because I need to build some pillar supports here. I never purchased the blueprints for the pillar, did I? Dang it. Dang it. And I didn't buy the wooden railing. Ah. Okay, so I'm not going to be finishing the dock anytime soon, it seems. Because I did not purchase wood railing. Like a dummy. I could go get it now. But I don't want to. I don't want to. Anything else I can do real quick before I end this, guys? But this is the most people I've had on Kick and YouTube in a while, so the algorithm is repairing itself. The world is healing. I have been in zero view jail forever, so it means a lot to have you here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I at least go ahead and put some furnishings on this place? It would be nice to have some furnishing, mayhaps. Can I put you, like, up higher? Like, come on. The placement, the places these things want to place themselves is so weird. Like, there's gotta be a better way to move these things, right? It's like, how do I get that to snap where I want it to? It's going everywhere except there. Like, all I want to do is have it snap onto that one. But it just won't. Even though that is the obvious solution. Like, what is happening? That is frustrating. Do I have to remove the railing first? Like, that's so annoying. It's only rotating in 2 directions. Of course, I can rotate it like this and then put snapping back on, but then it's going to snap the completely wrong place. Okay, that is correct. That works. There we go. That's doing a thing. Oh, you want? Come on. That one just doesn't want to go there. It just doesn't want to do it. It just does not want to do it. Okay. I might actually extend this one more further out. So I can have a wood deck, and then I want to have a sunroof on it. Can I build a couch? This place needs some couches. Corner sofa. I need 10 condensed carbon. Luckily, I have all the carbon I could ever need. Just need 10. Oh, the shit in my stuff. Oh yeah, I was doing this. Well, that's all the condensed carbon I could ever need for what I was doing. Alright, let's build a couch. Put a nice couch right here in the corner. Yeah. Gonna build a nice little lounge setup over here. It's gonna be nice. Do it like this. Go. Let's put another one here. Come on. Get in there. Boom. Alright, we're going to put a table right in the middle of that. It's going to be a nice little lounge. We're going to put some more couches in where they make sense. We'll put another series of these couches here. We'll do these a little differently. We'll do a smaller. Just 2 couch setup. Don't want it sticking out too much. In fact, I'll probably do it like this. Yeah, some nice little lounges. Let's put some carpet. That requires pure ferrite. It's a carpet. Why does a carpet need pure... Why? Why? I could put a fireplace in here. Yeah. I'll worry about that later. Let's get some more furniture up in here. Now let's put some chairs for like people who are going to be fishing. We'll put those out elsewhere though. Yeah, we'll have some places to sit so people can fish. Man, the water looks really pretty. Okay. Let's get a little bit of a kitchen setup going on over here. Put like a kitchen right here. Let's put a countertop down, right? Oh, I need pure ferrite for that. Crud. Why does that one require condensed carbon and the other one require ferrite? That is so weird. I can do a desk, though. That works. That fulfills the goal. This is going to be a little bit of a kitchen. Put another corner table here. Gonna be a little dining area. It's gonna be great. Everyone's gonna love it. Weird that I can put couches underneath that. It's strange. What kind of furniture do I want to put on this? Could just have some bar stools sitting over here. I'll recolor all this stuff later. Put the fireplace here. I like to put the fireplace on this. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna be a nice little beachside lounge. Put a sofa like this here. This is gonna be nice. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. Let's put down some. Once I expand this out, actually, I might do that now. Let's put another row of these out here. Expand this out if I can. Let's, oh, nope. Go back to the build menu, please. Right, let's take these railings and extend them out. Because we're going to put some places for our peeps to tan over here. Means I can also move these archways out. Let's do that. Now, will the archway face the way I want? Yes. Nice. This one's gonna have a railing on it. There we go. Because the stairs are gonna go right there. We're gonna put a sunroof on this later. So I was gonna end the stream and then I got so distracted by building stuff. Get sleep. I will get sleep. Thank you for popping in. Sorry I didn't see your chat there. Oh, wow, you do? I don't know how to say that name. Okay, let's keep on adding our stone railing here. Okay, and then I should be able to just put a complete stone arch. I don't know why I didn't think about doing that before. Just using a complete one. Don't know why I didn't think about that. I should do that all the way around. That is what I should be doing. Full arches, please. Now the issue is, it's probably not going to snap there while that railing is there. Yeah. Now will you snap? Yes. Now I can put the railing back. Come on. You know you wanna go. It does not want to go in that one spot. What the hell? Come on. It does not want to go there. That is frustrating. Building it manually. I don't care if it's a little glitchy. It is what it is. And then we need to reinforce this. That does not want to go there either. There we go. Now it looks like it can stand on its own. Cool. Our little lounge is coming along. And any more furniture I can throw down. Oh yeah, I was gonna put the beds down. These are gonna be tanning beds or whatever. Put them closer together, huh? Yeah, I could put these closer together. Actually, I might angle them. Make this place look a little different. Yeah. People can get their tan on. There we go. Now I just need to put the sunroof on. It's gonna be a nice little beach resort. I'm gonna have to build a road going back to the settlement, though. But that's enough of that. I need to stop messing with it. Let's get back to the settlement and turn this stuff in. Yeah, thank you for tuning in, Wuadu. Everyone who's tuned in and out, thank you for popping in. I might still cut out the first 2 hours of the stream from the YouTube stream. Because screw physics. This thing's fast as hell. I need to see how fast that is if I max it. Alright, settlement management decision ready. Let's make this real quick. And end the stream. What do we got? Grant a holiday. Just pure happiness? Sure. That cancels out the happiness I lost earlier. And as the fireworks begins... Waiting for the fireworks. Are they not going to launch fireworks? Did they forget about the holiday? Yes, they did. Huh. Alright, guys. Well, with that, I think I'm going to end the stream here. I've been streaming for exactly 5 hours. It's a long time. That's way longer than I had planned on streaming this. I planned on starting my review of the new Gundam I just got. But I always get absorbed in this game when I start playing. My back is stiff. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. If you enjoyed this, please like, subscribe, hit the bell notification icon to know when I upload new stuff, and check out my other content here on channel if you are on YouTube, as well as my other channel where I review Diaclone Macross and other transforming figures, and I'm dipping into Gunpla as well. I also have another channel where I do short form versions of some of my series here on the main channel that I just started, so it'd mean a lot if you give that some love as well. And if you want to support me in any way so I can do this more often because the algorithm has abandoned me, please check out my link to Dubby Energy down below if you want to get yourself some energy drinks and help out the channel. I am monetized, but I do not make any money on this channel at all. As for you on Kick, thank you so much for tuning in. Feel free to become a follower or sub or whatever it is Kick has you do. It would mean a lot. It'll help me out. I want to do this full-time for you guys at some point, and I am looking forward to some new series coming here to the channel very soon. We now have an official release date for Phantom Blade Zero. Cannot wait. I still want to play Halo Campaign Evolved here on the main channel as well. But right now, money's super tight. I can't afford new games or anything right now, so it is what it is. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. It means a lot to have you here, whether you're on YouTube or on Kick. Thank you so much. This has been Dovalt, and I will see you in the next one.